What's up, guys? The Rare Tuesday stream. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I couldn't get the stream started because my mouse stopped working. I guess that's why this is a mobile game, huh? Actually, it had nothing to do with the game. It was my just actual mouse. I can't tell if it's because I need a new mouse pad or if I need a new mouse. Hey, there's audio this time. Well, it's because the last game I streamed was also a PC game. The audio thing happens when I forget to switch between if I was streaming a console game and a PC game. But hey, 12 hours, Epsane, Starkiller. What's up, guys? But during the first Hitman World of Assassination stream last week, it got so hot in my apartment, computer room, that my mouse pad melted a little bit. And I've just kept the same mouse pad, but it melted a little bit, and now it's kind of uneven. So that was I think it was messing with my mouse, or it could just be that my current mouse is fairly old. So I might need to get a new one soon. One of my friends is trying to convince me to get a wireless mouse. I just really don't like wireless mouses, though. Hey, gamer. Did you see the Nikkei collab leaks? I saw that. I saw you post them anyway. I don't know enough about that community to know okay, who's the reliable leaker? Is it someone reliable who leaked that, gamer, or is it just a pie in the sky kind of thing? I know when Genshin leaks are legit, because I know, the legit Genshin leakers. I know when leaks for this game are legit, because I know who the legit leakers are. Oh, it's real, huh? And so the collab characters, you said, what were they on? Makoto and Futaba. I guess that makes sense. They're the ones that probably fit that art style the most, because they're all wearing, kind of leather and spandex outfits, whereas the other girls, Haru and Kasumi, aren't. Hey, Final Fighter. Started your Persona 1 playthrough? Always cool to see people interacting with fan games. Can't imagine Futaba having big anything. The collab, one of the collab characters from the most recent collab, I forget what anime it is a very similar style character. The leaker is 6 for 6 so far? Okay, I guess it's time to start saving my currency. Your September plans are all canceled now that you know when Fortune's Weave dropped? Dude, my gaming schedule is so fucked. So is my wallet. I'm gonna be in dire straits for games that I buy pretty soon here. So I just bought... I bought the Halo Collector's Edition for PS5, because I think I want to get the Platinum Trophy for a Halo game, because I think that'd be interesting. I bought the Collector's Edition of the new Fable. I bought the Collector's Edition of Persona 4 Revival. And I want to get the Star Fox game. I want to get Fortune's Weave. I want to get Wolverine. It's just bad. It's just bad. I'll probably have to spend on this game pretty soon. Because I want the anniversary character. Same leaker got the Lycoris collab, right? Damn. Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna be all in. I'm gonna triple star all 3 of them. Collector's Edition for Fortune's Weave was gone within the hour. I didn't get the Collector's Edition of Fortune's Weave because it didn't look that interesting to me. Also because I knew, yeah, Nintendo never stocks enough of stuff, so, like, I'm just not that interested in, like, trying to hunt for Nintendo stuff, because they're always like, we've got 10 of these. And then also, yeah, the Collector's Edition, like, doesn't, for Fortune's Weave, didn't come with, like, a figure or anything. It just came with, like, a map. Like, I don't need paper. I have enough posters. If it came with, like, a little Sothis figure, I would have been all in, though. Did you guys, I think Starkiller, you might have been the one that pointed it out. I don't know if Final Fighter, if you've seen the Fortune's Weave trailer. Like, there's a Marianne descendant in the, already confirmed in the game. Actually, the leaker's 8 for 8. Hell yeah, another Persona 5 collab. Love to see it. Ursula, yep. So yeah, there's at least, we definitely know of some of the characters. There will be a couple descendants. There's no way Marianne is the only one that has a descendant. Gonna be very exciting. I'll probably be streaming. If there's 4 routes, because you're supposed to be able to, or because there's 4 campaigns, I guess, because they have to outdo 3 houses, we'll probably be streaming that, Fortune's Weave for a while. The thing is like, I really love Fire Emblem, but I just don't think there's a lot of people on my channel who are subscribed that like Fire Emblem, which is odd, because I feel like Persona and Fire Emblem share so many things in common and like would have a fan base that I would feel like that would get more views, or like more people would like that. Fortune's Weave is right before Gears E-Day. Yeah, but I could beat Gears E-Day in like a weekend. I guarantee you it's not going to be that long of a campaign. Fortunately, you can't play it without a Switch 2. I'm hoping you'll stream it. Oh yeah, I plan on streaming it. They should really do a crossover of the 2 franchises, yeah. Hey, Zombody. Persona heavily influenced Fire Emblem. Was it not the other way around, though? I like the stream because Yukari is on the thumbnail based. Oh, what a tone shift. No Tokyo Mirage shift for you, Starkiller?
しかも影時間じゃないみたいだ。
どうなってるわけ？
見たところいつものポロニアンモールと変わりないみたいだけど。
Was Awakening the first one
通りなのが。
that had the, I don't feel like Awakening was the first one that had the
変なことだらけでしょ。
support system, did it?
タルタロスの中で先輩たちとはぐれちゃったのに始まって。
You're right then that Fire Emblem was inspired by Persona if Awakening was the first, but I feel like the support system existed before that. Didn't it exist back in the
君は何か気づいた
the
こと
fourth game with Sigurd. Or is that the fourth game? The new plot updates, marriage since Fire Emblem 4? Okay, yeah. Awakening definitely revived the franchise. But I think there was several factors that made Awakening the revival of the franchise. I don't think it was specifically the dating mechanics of Awakening. I think the series both have inspired each other, Fire Emblem and Persona. You're disappointed in no Haru. Haru unfortunately doesn't wear tight enough clothes. This new plot speedruns Tartarus fatigue. Gotta tell you, I've had Tartarus fatigue since like 2020, so. You don't gotta worry about that. I've been fatigued on Tartarus for years now. Love Persona 3. Are they making a Three Houses route canon? I don't think so, because it's confirmed that Fortune's Weave will be 400 years in the future from Three Houses. So, or like 300 years, sorry. Because the events of Three Houses took place in like the 1100s, and Fortune's Weave is in the 1400s. You're in the middle of a difficulty 5 run? You're better than me. I stopped at difficulty 2. I grinded enough to get some Yukari shards, so we can watch a couple of those events. Is it bad that I first thought this was a translation error? Instead of like weird stuff happening. Canonizing a Three Houses route might be the only way to end Nintendo. I wonder if this is going to this event is going to somehow involve Wonder's time loop problem. But he's getting like stuck in this loop. Yeah, all it is to say though about the next Fortune's Weave game is I'm glad we're going to get another couple years of Three Houses discourse. Just in time for us to get back to some classics of some more Persona 4 discourse as well, with Revival coming out soon. I like that there's always an invisible wall on Colonia Mall. Is the 1400s the furthest in the timeline for Fire Emblem? If you don't count Fire Emblem Tokyo Mirage Sessions, yes. I believe 1400s is the furthest in the timeline a Fire Emblem game has been.
いろいろ調べてみてもいいんじゃないかな。
Well, I dove right into the event. I forgot to roll
私
for
たちの
Yukari.
仲間や
Yeah,
ル
we
フェ
can
ル
do
さ
it
んた
later.
ちがどこかにいるかもしれないし。
同意見だよ。手分けするのは何が起きるかわからないし、やめておこう。
了解。じゃあ橋のお店から順に回っていこっか。
Description of the game mentions time traveling. I feel like it'll just be Divine Pulse again, right? Sothis is back, so I assume Divine Pulse will return in some way. Although the new
これも動いてる。いつもと変わりなさそうだけど。
the new protagonist looks kind of Arganthian. I believe that's how you say it. They look, it might be a coincidence, but they look like they're dressed like Arval from Three Hopes. Agarthian? Yeah. I'm butchering the fuck out of that, I'm sure. I'm trying to, like, recall it from memory, and it's already a difficult word to pronounce, and, like, I don't even remember exactly what it is, because it's been a few years since I've played Three Hopes. They seem like to be like an angel of Sothis.
店員さんと違って
Yeah.
何か
I'm curious how that'll play out.
そうだね。
Something to note, the speculated new voice actress for Naoto is that she's a trans woman. Oh, the discourse will never end, if that's the case. God, I hope that's true. We'll be in an era of continuous Persona 4 discourse.
ここまでお金入れちゃったら後には引けないみたいな感じかな。
That would be really funny.
お金を入れてと。
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Naoto is trans gender, but it would be really funny to make Naoto's voice actress transgender.
普通に取れちゃったな。
Because I still think Naoto's story, even though I don't particularly like Naoto as a character, I do think it's a very relevant conversation to have that, like, a lot of women would sometimes just wish they're men so they don't have to deal with a lot of the problems in the workplace that women are subjected to. Like, Naoto pretends to be a man so she can be treated with respect. So I still think there's an interesting discourse to have there without kind of overriding that by making it transgender topic. I feel like that's something that would be better suited for Persona 6. As a more, it feels like it's a more modern topic. Whereas Persona 4 is definitely rooted in early 2000s discussion.
一番目立つところに置いちゃうのは？
目立つところってどこ？
机の上とか？
Add the Yosuke romance? Atlas should do that. They do not have the balls to do that. It'd be cool. But I don't think they will. Atlas casting staff dumping an entire tank of gasoline into the Naruto trans discourse by casting a trans woman. Yeah, Kanji's voice actor being gay would also just fully... That would maximize your Persona 4 discourse. Because I also really don't think Kanji is gay. And I think it undermines his story a bit if he was. Because, like, again, I feel like the whole story for Kanji's arc is that it's okay for straight men to like feminine things. Which is, I think, especially and actually still super relevant in today's online discourse. That men can like things that are supposed to be for women, and you can still be straight. And that's just like totally fine. This guy's fucking. They didn't have the Manosphere thing back when Kanji was created. Yeah, I actually think Kanji's arc will be even more interesting to look at today because of the whole Manosphere thing. Detective Mulan. Worried woman. Where's Tanaka? Why isn't he here? I'm waiting for the event where they bring him back. Oh, was I supposed to go talk to these guys in a specific order? Sorry. If Persona 6 ties a male character to the Manosphere commentary, that's Kanji Discourse Round 3. I feel, if a lot of the occult stuff is true about Persona 6, obviously it's really early to speculate, but if a lot of the leaks so far about Persona 6 are true, that it's supposed to be like occult themed, around spirits, if one of the women on the team is supposed to have like priestly gear like some people are theorizing, I imagine that Persona 6 will probably revolve more around like religious iconography. Probably like religious indoctrination and stuff like that. And a series that has so long, you know, delved into the mythology of all these different religions, I think it'll be really cool to see them just kind of tackle that specifically. I like that Makoto keeps like not bringing up the Velvet Room door. It isn't a leak, it's from the official page that it's occult related. I mean, yeah, but there's also a lot of things that were in the initial announcements for Persona 5 that ended up not making it to the final cutting room floor. See you in 2030 when it drops. In a decade, make Persona 4 revival. I honestly don't think we'll see too many more remakes, because I feel like now we're kind of getting to the point where, like, at least I think for the foreseeable future, pretty much everything is going to be backwards compatible now. Like, I think when, like, the inevitable PlayStation 6 comes, I feel like you'll keep your library from PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. like obviously Steam's library will always stay around.
実は
I think
タル
once
タロス内
we
の装
get
置
a
を
lot of
失踪者
like
ってことなら
these games
おかしくは
remade
ないん
onto
じゃない
modern
それがどうしてポロニアンモールの
platforms,
見た目をしてるのかは
I
わ
don't
か
know
ん
if
な
we'll
い
see
けど
like additional remakes. You mean Persona 4 specifically
何より
just keep the
出
discourse
口が
alive?
見
Oh,
当た
fair
らない
enough.
のは困るね。
本当に
Despite
どうしよう
SMT being
か
all about the occult, it's mostly a very literal biblical conflict of gods and
どこか壊して出られない
demons versus humans. It's not a commentary on religion and
それ
society.
でその
That's
時
Persona's
元葉
thing.
がね
And even then... Huh?
友子と一緒に探しに行ったのだけどなかなか見つからなくてそれは大変だったわねでもリコのことだ
Isn't Rico's mom dead?
もうこんな時間お母さん早く行かないと売り切れちゃうんじゃない限定フレーバー
Are Yuri and Chie's old VAs the only VAs that were vocal about the recasts? Yukiko's VA was as well.
それじゃあちょっとだけ急ぎましょうか
I wouldn't say she was Yukiko's voice actress was as outspoken. She was mostly just like, I wasn't asked to return. I would have liked to have been asked to return.
もしかして今の人が
追いかけよう。
これってあの扉
I think it's very funny that Makoto just doesn't bring up the Velvet Room at all. Because it's funny that Joker almost immediately brings up the Velvet Room. Like he'll drop it, he'll mention it, like no problem.
この中に入っていったとか
そうだと思う。行き止まりだし、引き返したならすれ違ってるはずだよ、ね。
What's this about her banning discussion about revival? Yeah, Chie's voice actress, I believe, has a Discord server. And she has stated that she would not like people to talk about revival because it's a sensitive topic for her.
そうだね。調べるならあとはこの扉だ。
まあずっとここに閉じ込められてるわけにもいかないしね
I never remembered Rico mentioning her mom during Unconditional Love, so that's why the disclaimer told you to start Rico Synergy for the best experience. That's how you know her mom's dead. Spoilers, a Persona character's... One of the Persona's character's parents are dead. Don't worry, Wonder has a loving family, just not here, yeah.
Do どうやらタルタロスに戻ってきたみたいだ。
コロニアンモールに入る前にいたフロアより上のフロアだね
Maybe the reason this cast is a little more upset is because they weren't called back for minor roles.
調べてみるしかなさそうだね。
Maybe not.
二人ともそれでいい？
I do think that's kind of surprising that they weren't thrown like cameo roles. I wonder if they just felt like it wasn't good in Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, I'm quite surprised. I don't really know why that would be the case. Like, I mean, the big thing I could think of really would just be that they couldn't get half the voice actor cast back. Like, Troy Baker's super busy. Laura Bailey's super busy doing her own thing. Johnny Young Bosch is probably busy recording the Daredevil Netflix series, so he probably couldn't come back. So, I mean, maybe at some point they were just like, okay, we can't get half the cast back for cameos. Like, whatever. I don't really know. Obviously, Alice is never going to talk about it, because they don't really pay much of mind to the English dub, I don't feel like.
二人とも見て。あそこ、強そうなシャドウがいる。
そうだね。でも倒さないと進めそうにない。こんなところで足止めを食らうわけにはいかないからね。
Trying to discern the truth in all this fog.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Very weird that it's not making me use Makoto and Yukari
こ
for
の
this.
鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。咲き誇りなさい。千代目、追い風を今ここに。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
ペルソナスラオシャ受けてみろ。
スマッシュ。やっちゃいましょう。
Very tough shadow ahead. It's super weird that it doesn't include Yukari Makoto in the party. Usually these modes like have a required party.
Take
舞い踊れ。
油断は禁物だぞ。
千代目、追い風を今ここに。本番だよ、カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
相手が倒れた。今だ。
やるわよ、千代目。終わらせましょう。
I don't feel like all-out attack ever really
サンド
does
リオ
much in
ン。
this
手
game.
は抜きません。
Hey, Pharaoh Hazard, there is a Yukari story unit opera and you were using it? Oh, okay. I wonder I don't get it. Why I don't get it.
いただいていく。
やっちゃいましょう。
Volith? Oh, I probably butchered the hell out of that name. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
ムッシッシン。私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
She isn't required. Yeah, I guess maybe I can look.
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
I also, since Yukari is not very good right now, I was gonna just roll for a copy of her. I wasn't gonna roll for her weapon.
その調子。
終わらせましょう。悪と秘滅、せめて安らかに。
I might change my mind and roll for her weapon back when, once she gets her Mindscape and Aegis drops. That's supposedly when she becomes really good. But for now, with the anniversary character on the corner, I'm just gonna roll for a copy of Yukari and call it there. The weapon's kind of butt cheeks off some napkin mat that just barely avoids dealing a healing loss. Wait, what? Like compared to the 4-star weapon? What does that mean? How is that even possible? I don't know why they did Yukari so dirty. Is it just because they were planning to super buff her for the Mindscape thing? She seemed to not even get that, like, strong of a buff. It narrowly avoids doing less healing than her maxed 4-star weapon. Oh, at just, like, R0, though, right? I suppose that's not crazy. Or are you saying that's true even at, like, R6? Just R0. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Am I missing stuff from this floor, or is this next story chapter just more? But, I mean, that's good. I won't feel as bad then about skipping her 5-star weapon if that's the case. Thank you for doing the math for me. I'm also wondering, I wonder if this stream being a Tuesday is the kind of thing that affects viewership, because I don't know if I've ever really streamed on Tuesdays before. I think this might be a new thing for me. Brother. Danger, as it does 300 damage to me. Alright, man. You're wasting my time. I actually don't even think they can hit Kasumi, which is really funny. They did increase the party multi-buff from 20% to 30% for Yukari. It's like still not that much though. Hey Jade. Like from her base talent trait that you're talking about, or is that like a weapon stat? Her 5-star weapon's secondary effect. I assume her 4-star weapon does not have that bonus effect. Yeah, I'm still fine with just rolling for her 4-star weapon for now. I think I've got 20 platinum coins. I'll use those. And then if I get her weapon, cool. If I don't, I don't. I don't want to spend too many crystals rolling when the anniversary characters like literally right around the corner. I also want Akihiko. So problem is I basically want every character coming up, so it's like I gotta cut some corners somewhere, and unfortunately Yukari is like, I love Yukari, which is why I want to get a copy of her at all, but she's like not meta enough where it's like, okay, if I gotta cut corners somewhere, it's gotta be her weapon. Yeah, I want Akihiko. I want the anniversary character. I think Barry is after the anniversary character, and I want her in her weapon. It's like, there's just so many good characters coming out. How dare you? Yeah, I know. It's a big upgrade aesthetically. The weapon? Yeah. Surrender all mortal possessions to Yukari. I was thinking about A6ing Mitsuru. Is the update in a day or two, or the anniversary? I think the update's tomorrow. That's why I did the Yukari stream today. Oh, I was almost in trouble because this boss actually almost just killed Kasumi. Holy shit. And leaving her girlfriend at A0. Unfortunately, Yukari does not have synergy with Mitsuru in this game. They're not really viable teammates. Mitsuru goes with Fuka. Yeah, the big update's tomorrow, and then the anniversary drops 2 weeks after tomorrow. Alice being homophobic. Well, yes, but she is paired with Fuka. So it's not all bad.
Lucky desu yo. Saki hokori nasai. Chiyome. Oi kaze o. Ima koko ni. Kariope. Kiite hoshii. Kono uta o.
I actually don't really have a viable way to heal Kasumi, which is not ideal. This team comp is mostly made to like absolutely annihilate one specific enemy. I can kind of heal as Wonder. Atlas doesn't know, or Black Wings doesn't know what they want to do with sustain units. I mean, it's kind of the problem of all of these types of like gacha games. It's not just Persona 5X in particular, but the problem is when if you make a sustain character too good, it can prevent like a sustain or a support character too good. It can prevent players from really needing to roll for like another DPS if the support is good enough to just brute force any DPS into being viable. And so there's like they very rarely will mess with those kinds of characters. And you'll notice always the biggest meta shifters in these gacha games, whether it's Persona 5X, whether it's Genshin, the big meta shifters are always support characters. It's really very rare that like a DPS is the one that like alters the meta. Because DPSs are a dime a dozen. Like they get filtered out by the next DPS character. But support players are like how the game is made. So when they're making those characters, they always get very like cautious. Does brute forcing it with a good sustain unit even work with the action count time limit? Well, you also have to have like a decently applicable
この鼓動を負荷に乗せて
DPS character.
強め
In your case, 12 hours, you were using 4-star
追い
DPS,
風を
which is
今ここに
not really gonna
本
cut
番
it.
だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
But like, for example, my Kasumi can kind of get brute force through just about anything. With the help of Cord.
見せてサンドリオ手は抜きません
ペソラスラオシャ受けてみろ
Ooh, one of these.
やっちゃいましょう
The boss does totally resist Blessing. But
チャージ完了だ
once Futaba's ability kicks in, it should be fine.
私の出番だなパスワード解除私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリオ
舞い踊れ強め受けてみなさいカリオペこれが私の全力の歌吹き飛ばそう
Screw the one Mementos boss you did earlier that did so much damage, you had to switch the twins to medic. I mean, some of the Mementos bosses are meant to be like puzzles almost.
「今日はよろしくお願いします」
And we really are in Persona 3. Just Tartarus. Tartarus. All of your days feel long. My days feel the same. Deal enough damage and there's no puzzle. True. Big if true. I would say truth nuke, but there's always been something about that meme that rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know what it is.
何回か登ったけど誰もいない
Happens when you play so many
ビルのシャドウ
gotchas.
ばっかり
Fair enough.
もしかしたら種村さんたちは
I just feel like that mostly with like my, not even my, all my streaming and gaming, but like my work day to day. Send emails, stare at Excel spreadsheets. Have Teams meetings. Use corporate jargon dialogue. In fact, the biggest variety of my day feels like the different games that I play. The word nuke, perhaps? No, I just feel like most of the time, like, I feel like most of the time I associate, like, people that say, like, truth nuke with, like, trolls. Maybe that's not the case or not, but I usually feel like people are trolling, or, like, trying to get a rise out of you when they, like, say truth nuke, or something like that.
Demo, 普通の人間に見えた。違和感はなかったっていうか。
種村さんも普通に話してるみたいだったし 化けとは思えないよ。
Is the game quiet for you guys?
そっくりさんじゃないか。種村さんもお母さんって呼んでたし。
It ain't quiet? Okay, cool.
種
Good.
村さんはお母さんが亡くなっていることを知ってるんだよね。そっか。
気になることがあるの？
なるほど。いつもの種村さんなら亡くなったお母さんがいることを変に思いそうか。
Hey, Devin, what's up, man? It's funny. I know what you meant in your sentence, but yeah, the way you phrased it without punctuation.
ちょっとわかっちゃうかも。
The design for the new Fire Emblem MC. I'll admit that's a lot of white man.
大丈夫だよ、ゆきくん。
I saw the art book those two have. So many feathers. Yeah, I know you're talking about that their outfits are all white, but the way you said it was white man. That's a lot of white man.
お父さんは事故に巻き込まれちゃって、生きてた頃もっと話せてたらよかったって思う。お父さんのこと。
Yeah, they are like ancient Europe.
だからもし自分の前にお父さん
At
が
least the Three Houses era is.
受け入れちゃうかもしれない。お父さんは死んだんだからこれは偽物だって頭の中では分かってたとしてもね。
But
話す機会があるなら話してみたい。
Ikari opens her heart and you're laughing.
あなたは本当はどう思ってたの？
I know. I was just laughing at Devin's comment. I'm still listening to Yukari's story. I mean, I kind of know Yukari's
私の話はどうでもよ
story
く
by
て、
heart at this point, so.
種村さんもそういう気持ちなのかもってこと。ありえないことって分かってたとしても分かってなかったとしてもね。あなたはまず種村さんを見つけて話してみたらいいんじゃない？私たちも協力するからさ、一緒に頑張ろう。ゆうきくん、どうしたの？何か気づいた？
なんでもない。それで種村さんのことなんだけど。
So focused on the mama trauma, I forget
Moshi,
Yukari's
kanojo
thinking about her
tachi
dad
ga
being dead, not the fact Yukari basically has no mom. Yeah, I mean, she equated it to that she misses her dad.
僕とゆかり先輩たちはバラバラのところに飛ばされたみたいだし。
And like how, even though they're dead, if they encountered like a shadow version of their parent that's dead, it might not matter that reality says they're dead. They might still want to just take the chance to talk to him anyway.
やっておく？
なんで今やるの？
予行演習とか？
二人三脚でもあるまいし。話を戻すけど。
I like that because you get to hear Makoto talk here. You actually get to hear like his interactions with with C's.
シャドウが出てきたら丸腰のお母さんを守りながら戦わないといけないわけだし。
種村さんってペルソナはどんな感じ？
What kind of persona does Tanemura have? She is 2. She has a normal one that navigates, and then I guess they would probably most equate her to Mitsuru then, right? Because Mitsuru technically can navigate and then also square up.
それなら逆にいけるかも。 私たちの
There's a
仲
girl
間に
named Fuka on
フー
our
カって子
team.
がいてね。
Fuka
フ
mentioned.
ーカもそういうタイプのペルソナなの。フーカはタルタロスに迷い込んだ時、シャドウの位置がなんとなく分かったらしくて。
Yeah, we're not gonna find Rico in her wind form. We're gonna find her in her tempest form, blowing up shadows.
同じタイプなら仮にタルタロスに入っていても風花みたいに動けるかもしれない。
Yeah, I would say Rico's more like
あ
Mitsuru.
と、キリト
Like,
先
sure,
輩は
Mitsuru can
本来
navigate,
戦闘
but
向きだけど、ちょっと感知もできるんだよね。どのあたりにシャドウがいるとか通信で教えてくれてたんだ。
is Luful better at fighting? I guess technically Luful is supposed to be like the most adept on the team except for Wonder because he's a wild card. But Luful is shown to hold his own multiple times in the campaign.
ルフェルさんがタルタロスに飛ばされててもきっとなんとかなってるよね。
にしても風花ほどじゃないにしろ少しくらいシャドウを感知する素質があったら便利だったな。はぐれたみんなの反応を探ることもできるし。
確かに私たち完全に戦闘向きだもんね。ゆうきくんの言う通り感知ができたら便利なんだけどな。ほら、
Sorry.
敵の居場所が分かれば
You got a few patches to go before a navigator shows up.
ってあれ、このシャドウもうボコボコにされてない？
その声、竹馬か？なんだ、リーダーも一緒だったか。合流が遅くなって悪かったな。
真田先輩。
That's cool. They introduced Akihiko pretty early. Luful fought off Shiva solo for hours. Oh yeah, that's true. In the Twins event. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now Yukar is required.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
いつでも行けるよ。
はい、乗り越えてきましたから。
So now let's grab Makoto and use him instead of Kasumi.
勇気と竹馬と、そっちは誰だ？
彼もペルソナ使いなんです。タルタロスに迷い込んだみたいで、私たちと同じで仲間とはぐれたっていうから。
Man, Akihiko's voice sounds way different in Japanese too. This is the first time I've heard his Japanese voice. Honestly, just use her with Violet Cord. Her passive increases highlight damage. Oh, it increases highlight damage too? I assumed it was just 3G damage. Was thinking about what to call their 5-star forms. It's not a second awakening since it's not like they have a new worldview. Figured out they're called reawakenings. Interesting.
よろしく頼む。自己紹介が遅くなってすまない。俺は真田明彦。こいつらと同じ学校に通っている。
真田先輩は3年生で、私たちの
Yukari and Cord both boost highlight and 3G damage, but only give energy to their gimmick. Oh, Cord boosts 3G damage too?
それで真田先輩はずっと一人で？
あのおかしな扉に入った後、お前たちとははぐれたようだったからな。誰かに合流できるかと思って、とりあえずタルタロスを上に進んでいたんだが。
I feel like using Makoto
なか
anyway.
なか誰とも
Mix it
合
up.
流できなかった。
My Kasumi kind of makes it a
このまま
little
誰も
bit
来な
too
いんじゃ
easy.
どうしたもんかと思っていたところだ。
じゃあ私たちや彼とも似たような状況だったんですね。私たちも気づいたらタルタロスの中に一人で。ってことは他のみんなも
Everyone ended up
やっぱり
alone but Makoto and Yukari. Coincidence?
私、結城くん、真田先輩、順平、風花、桐城先輩とアイギスに。
天田とコロマル、それからシンジを入れて全部で10人になるな。
What? Out of all of those names, Koromaru is the one that makes Wonder go, huh?
コロマルは犬だよ。
Koromaru's a dog.
うん、犬のペルソナ使いだ。犬だがなかなかガッツのあるやつだな。
コロちゃん、すっごい賢いんだよ。少なくとも順平よりは頭いいよね。
ほら、さっきルフェルはフクロウのペルソナ
Yeah, I was gonna say,
使いって
isn't it weirder that Wonder has an owl?
あんまり驚かなかったの。コロマルがいるから。
I feel like dogs being man's best friend, it makes sense that they could fight alongside us.
犬もペルソナ
But it's
使い
way
だし
weirder that
フク
Wonder
ロウ
just
がペルソ
randomly
ナ
has
使
an
えても
owl.
おかしくないかって。
Lupul isn't really just an owl, though. He's also Lucifer. I guess it's not worth arguing.
とにかく一気に3人も味方が増えて助かった。しばらくこのフロアで待っていたんだな。
もしかして門番がいたんですか？
ああ、一人で挑みたい気持ちはあったが、
I was thinking of taking it on by myself. Of course you were,
今は
Akihiko.
山岸のバックアップもないからな。あまり危険な行動は避けた方がいいと考えたんだ。
確かに相性悪いけど
I always
いくら
feel like it would be
真田先輩
so
でも一人じゃ
uncomfortable to
難しい
fight
です
in
よ
these
ね
formal clothes.
本当はどんな敵相手でもこの拳
It's
で
just
打
so
ち勝ちたい
odd.
ところなんだがな。まあ、そういうわけだ。お前たちとなら問題なく
Like
倒せる。
Akihiko, I feel like would be so
互いに
uncomfortable
持っている情報のせい
and
が
like immobile.
あいつを倒
He's
してから
got
の
dress pants, dress shoes,
はい
a dress shirt that's
それで
tucked
大丈夫
in
です。
and tied tight with a bow tie limiting his breathing and a sweater
こ
vest.
の奥にいる。全員準備はいいか？
はい。
That's one of the things that always I find so jarring about like the school uniforms in fights. And it's like all the Phantom Thieves kind of have outfits that like were very like free to move in.
やっぱり見覚えのある門番だね。
And like Akihiko's dressed where he could like go to like a professional meeting after he's done kicking ass in Tartarus.
じゃあ行くぞ。
Oh, it's time for Akihiko to be like,
あった？
the fuck?
あ、彼はペルソナ使うときに姿が変わるんだそうです。
そうなのか。世の中にはいろいろなペルソナ使いがいるもんだ。まあ、姿形はどうでもいい。お前の実力見せてもらうぞ。
They're Persona users, they're fighting, basically just shooting themselves with a gun. I feel like most of the time we see Akihiko go into blows with the Persona, or with the shadows, though.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
オルフェウス。
制裁の時間だ。私たちも一緒に戦います。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、トゥスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I don't know, the twins,
終わらせましょう。
A1 ability always makes my game lag.
よし、準備できました。
Alright, what are her abilities?
お願いいいよ。私たちも一緒に戦います。
ーニャザオ権限いただいていく。
私も少しはお役に。
The game can't handle those who rule over power. Fair enough.
思ったより手こずらずに済みましたね。
ああ、やはりお前たちを待っていて正解だったな。それにしても驚いたな。複数のペルソナを扱えるのは勇気だけかと思っていたが、何かコツでもあるんだろうか。
先輩も他のペルソナを使ってみたいんですか？
使ってみたいというか、それだけの力があると戦略の幅が広がりそうでいいと思ってな。
It's so interesting to hear them
俺
say
の
like
ポリリュークス
Yuki.
の弱点をカバーできれば、より強い敵とも戦いやすいからな。
ストイックですね、本当。
ところで、こいつの姿が変わったのはさすがに驚いたな。
It's rad, isn't
どういう
it?
仕組みなんだ。ペルソナ能力の一部なのか。そうなのか。
まあ私たちも召喚機の詳しい仕組みとかあんまりわかりませんから。とはいえ最初はすごく驚きましたけど、急にガラッと雰囲気も変わったし。
制服とのギャップが
The outfit has a whole
結構あるな
different vibe from your uniform.
一緒に戦ううちに慣れてきちゃったけどね。
で、お前たちはどれくらい登ってきたんだ。
そうだ、その話をしないとなんでした。
This is one really long hour tonight.
なるほど。俺も移動していて変だとは思っていたが、そこまでとは。
真田先輩は扉を見ませんでしたか？
いや、結構な回数を登ったつもりだったが、門番もさっきのが初めてだ。見かけたのは機関装置くらいか。もっとも俺が見たやつは故障していたが。
全体的に壊れちゃってるんですかね。
気になる点は多いが、何を結論付けるにも情報が足りない。
If Akihiko shows up this early, I assume Mitsuru must show up at the end or
に
something.
関係がありそうだな。
真田先輩もタルタロスがこんな風になった理由に心当たりはないですよ。
I'll be honest, I wasn't really expecting to get much info from Akihiko.
お前たちが入ってくる前も今のようなことが起きた覚えはない。一応改めて状況を整理しておきたい。いいか。俺たちの目的は仲間との合流並びにタルタロスからの脱出。そしてお前の目的は行方不明の仲間の捜索と俺たちと同じく脱出。しかし見たことのない
I like that
扉が
Seize
現
is so willing to work
そ
with
こに入ると外に出てしまう。
Nagisa. Or
こ
Wonder.
の外はなぜか影時間でもなければそこにいる人たちの様子も変ときている。
I'll be right back.
ここまでは合っているか？
Back.
はい。
Sorry about that.
強いて言うなら扉が最初に出てきたのは岩戸台駅前ですね。彼がシャドウに
This
襲われ
track's
ていた
getting
ら
on your nerves?
突然出て
No.
きたそうです。
People love Tartarus music.
変なことばかりだな。そしてポロニアン
That's
も
not true at all.
はぐれたはずのお前の仲間がいた。彼女も変だったと。とりあえずお前の仲間を探すのが優先だな。様子が変なら放ってはおけない。もともと他に道もない。俺たちはこのまま上を目指そう。
はい、それでいいと思います。
See you, Jade.
そうだ。先輩から見てタルタロスが
Have a good
変
night.
と思うところはありました？
そうだな。登っても登っても教会のフロアにたどり着かなかったことだろうか。これまでの探索でもたどり着くまでにそれなりにかかることはあったが、ここの内装を見る限りタルタロス全体で言えばかなり序盤のフロア。
So how far are they in Tartarus if Shinji is still
わ
alive?
けではないが、確か10回も登らないうちに門番がいた気がする。だが俺はさっきのシャドウを見つけるまでに
But they
その
are
倍以
still
上上がって
referring to
いる。
these as the early Tartarus floors.
風花にサーチしてもらったらもっと変なところ見つかりそうですね。
だね。
ここから先はもっと回数が多い可能性もある。3人ともペース配分には気をつけろよ。
I do not have something cooking, guy. I wouldn't say we're even in Tartarus. Right, but it still looks like Tartarus. How far are we? Is Yukari's story event like way longer? Oops.
出番のようだな。
いつでも行けるよ。
私はもう二度と
I did not properly time this out.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
I wish the updates for this game weren't on Wednesday. I wish they were on Tuesday.
そうだな。
もう
Oh, they want to see Mitsuru and Riko meet. I figured they would get along well together. This is gonna take us 10,000 years? Is it really that long?
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。よし、準備できました。
Actually, can I just immediately repeat?
さて、どうしましょうか。
This. I saw a video where they had a thieves' den
痛みを
conversation.
和らげて。
Not how Decapo and Two Masks as one interact? Oh. Well.
さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナ。
Tried.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。
You can only do it twice per turn if the twins already have a stack before you go into the turn. Ah, okay. I suppose that makes sense. Hello? My game's like crashing out, literally. It's so weird to have to actually break the Tartarus statues after doing the Tartarus game mode where you do not.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。よし、準備終わりました。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I wonder why they only made that a Tartarus game mode thing.
やったこれでもうこちらの流れですよ。
I also like the twins' little hop when they baton pass with people.
よし、準備できました。
オルフェウス。
私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い。み
The
ん
only
な
thing
守って
about Revival that'll annoy the fuck out of you is you being a silent protagonist. Yeah, he is gonna be one though. It'll just, I think, remind people that like so many of the good Persona 4 moments are from the anime.
ペルソナティターニアザオー権限受けてみろ。
もうペルソナ行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Was just rewatching the scene where you drags Namatame towards the TV. I actually just rewatched that scene too. It's a really good one. That's some of the stuff that I hope they add into the, well, not that. I also rewatched the Margaret fight. From the anime, where Yu faces his shadow. I hope they add that to the revival as well. I feel like they won't, though. I wonder if Koromaru would be wary of him. Well, Koro-chan's a good boy, so I'm sure he wouldn't try to eat him or anything.
へえ。
I want Yukari to call me a good boy. Why does Koromaru get to have it all? Is breaking these really worth it? Why not? Not when we're on a schedule. If Sekiro can have a talking protagonist, surely Persona can do it. I mean, I think it's just a stylistic choice. I don't think it's like a limitation thing. I mean, they did it for Metaphor. I think they just don't want to for Persona for some reason. I think they really want the like self-insert thing, even though they like, I mean, they give their protagonists some personality anyway, so it's odd. They're like self-inserts, but like they have all of the protags have pretty definable personalities.
いつでも行けるよ。
天使は死んだりしないんです。出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
So I do find it to be odd choices for sure. You heard a cool theory for the Persona 6 protagonist, that they're on a year-long missionary to Japan. Would justify his silence if he's not fluent in Japanese. I have thought it would be cool for the Persona protagonist to be a foreign exchange student. You could say it made sense for Makoto, but you will be so generic without him talking. Yeah, I mean, it kind of suits Makoto because he's, yeah, supposed to be a bit more, like, brooding and stuff, but...
Koi, Orpheus!
Yeah, you is, like, so sociable.
制裁の時間だ。あ、すごい。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, this isn't the order I should have done these. Whatever.
続けます。歌声よ、届いて。
What does Gale Burst look like?
リオ。歌声よ、
Just her normal attack.
届いて。
ペルソナティターニアザオー権限いただいていく
褒めてやる。感謝します。ぬるいぬるい。よし、準備できました。
これならこの
よし、準備。さて、どうしましょうか。
I like not using this move correctly. Oh. It's like fucking tweaking.
何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。勝った。私たち勝っちゃいましたよ。
I'm like fully spaced out for a second there. I forgot how Angie works because I still use Futaba so much. Watch the scene where he starts crying and Yosuke comforts him. That's in the game, isn't it? That's not just anime exclusive. Technically, the you wanting to throw Namatame in the TV, I think, is also not anime exclusive. It's definitely much more emotional in the anime, though. Could just be because the anime has actually normally proportioned characters and not bobbleheads. That's the biggest thing I like about the improvements to like Persona 3 Reload and Persona 4 Revival. That even if I know a lot of people on the internet are of course like, it doesn't match the original aesthetic, and it's like, I don't know, I just the normally proportioned characters just I feel like make such a difference because they're basically like Chibi and OG Persona 3 and 4. They're like, they got the big heads and stuff. It's just like, alright. Is it a game? I don't remember it. I don't think the Yosuke comforting you thing is in the game, but I'm pretty sure the Namatame thing is. Because I remember you can get a bad end if you throw Namatame into the TV. Because the game asks, like, what you should do. It might be a golden only thing, though. But I mean, the anime has a lot of moments that are really cool that are not in the game. Like I said, I do think Revival gives the opportunity to add them.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
I mean, they reworked some story things before in Reload too, so I don't think it'd be out of the question for them to do it in Revival. I'm very curious with how they'll handle Marie,
制裁の時間だ。
if they'll incorporate her more or less into the story. Because now that they basically get to do it from scratch, like, will they make Marie help investigate at any point?
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。追撃やっちゃうね。どんどん行きましょう。もう一度だ。
In the calendar year doesn't make sense. Makoto dies and Joker's free and use years because his parents are on work, but he lives with the extended family during Persona 4, so why go back permanently? I mean, he comes back like that very summer for Persona Arena, doesn't he? Like, I don't even think he's gone that long. I think he's gone like, what, a month or two?
さて覚悟しなさいよ。歌声よ、届いて。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
この状況はピンチですね。
Imagine she actually joins you for the final palace.
やるしかないです。
Actually, even dungeon
そうきましたか。や
with
る
her
の。
persona. That would be cool.
歌声
But
よ。
yeah, I do remember, like, I mean, a lot of the original complaints in Golden about Marie where it was how she felt kind of tacked on. So I'd be curious to see if they end up trying to incorporate her more, or if they just redo the Marie plot as it is, where she's like a side quest that Yu's doing in the middle of the investigation. Hopefully they fix the Marie dogshit dungeon. I mean, I don't even think Marie's dungeon was that difficult in the first place, but all of the new battle mechanics, I think, will make Marie's dungeon fairly trivial. I actually anticipate Persona 4 Revival will be fairly trivial in general.
何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こした歌声よ、届いて。さてどうしま
I
しょ
think
う
they do the
か。
whole silent MC thing because they want to make it like you're filling the character's shoes. Yeah. And yeah, it's
さてどうしましょうか。エーテルペ、
it's a
お願
time
い。
save thing.
みんなを守って。
Less voice lines to record.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これならありがとう。
But yeah, there's a bunch of potential for what they can do for Revival. Like I said, my biggest fear is that they just do kind of like a one-to-one thing. Where they're just like, here's Golden with HD graphics. I know some people would love that, but I would actually be really disappointed. My biggest hope is they add the anime exclusive scenes. Yeah, I hope they add the anime exclusive scenes, and I hope they add Margaret hangouts. Because again, Margaret is now the only Velvet attendant that you don't get to spend any time with.
さっさと行くぞ。
いつでも行けるよ。
天使は死んだりしないんです。
You get hangouts with Elizabeth, you get hangouts with the twins, you get hangouts with Lavenza, you can make arguments that you get hangouts with Marie, because she's also a Velvet attendant. And I think Also adding the anime fight where Margaret is the one that wakes you up from the fog is like way more impactful than like just generic power of friendship wakes up you from the fog that's in the game. I mean, obviously all the Persona moments have power of friendship, and technically, I mean, Yu gets power of friendship with his fight with Margaret. I just find it much more meaningful that Margaret, his connection to Margaret, is what wakes him up from the fog. And I think being able to see Yu's shadow, that, like, we don't get to see that in the game. So I think that would be really cool to add as well. Bring us Akia. Yeah, I also think, yeah, adding the anime exclusive character, the Beef Bowl girl, I think is definitely a must too. I think she should get some fun side quests. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much potential for Revival to improve the game over Golden. And I mean, they really, I feel like, nailed it with Reload. I mean, I loved Reload. Reload was my game of the year. The year it came out. So, like, I mean, I have faith. There's so far been nothing really from Atlus that's made me believe that that won't be the case. I just have a lot of, like, expectations and a lot of wants from a Persona 4 Revival. You forgot Theodore. Atlus forgot Theodore. Make the TV world more interesting gameplay-wise. Wrong. You're getting Tartarus 2.0 just like in Persona 4, and you'll like it. That's going to be the most OG thing about Persona 4 Revival, is that it's just recolored Tartarus. That's going to be the thing that's respected the most about its origin story, is how Persona 4 was basically a reskin of Persona 3. Revival is going to be a reskin of Reload. Will do as well. I remember when I was streaming Golden and I like pointed out that it was very obvious where Atlus just copy and pasted a lot of things from Tartarus into the TV world, and people got so mad at me when I said that on stream. People got so mad when I was like, hey, like, Yu reuses Junpei's character model with just a different texture because of the way he holds his sword and sometimes swings it like a baseball bat, even though nothing about Yu has characterization for baseball. And I mean, people were calling me very colorful words for that. Even back before, like, major Persona discourse.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。よし。
But it's like, I mean, Persona 4 was made before Atlus was acquired by Sega, so it's like, I mean, they were on a shoestring budget. Like, they didn't have the funds. So, I mean, a lot of Persona 4 is just repackaged Persona 3 with, I mean, obviously it's a different story, different characters, you know, all that stuff. But, like, the gameplay mechanics are all very clearly, like, recolored Persona 3. TV world is very much retextured Tartarus. People got so mad at me. That's basically what they did for Reload. Yeah, I mean, I feel like TV World is,
私たちも一緒に戦います。いいよ。
think it's really cool they brought the crit animation into this. There's so much that's cool about this collab, really.
もう一度だ
Bringing in the Persona 3 UI is just like really awesome.
届いて
One thing you're not happy about with Revival is that they somehow made a mechanic even more difficult to breaking than 3Gs. Yeah, I mean, they weren't gonna make Persona 4
準
difficult.
備できました
I mean, Persona 4 really isn't difficult anyway.
何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こる私たちも一緒に戦いますお仕置きの時間
Forgot
で
I was
す
still playing as the twins. Whoops.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますおめでとうございます
ありがとう
I was kind of looking at chat. Oh well.
もう一回行くよ
Prime time is possible, or really powerful. Plus, yeah, they're bringing back the like send them flying mechanic, where like Chie's galactic punt and shit, where you basically just one-shot enemies.
これなら
Is it optional like 3Gs and showtimes? Yeah,
私たち
but I mean the send them flying mechanic was not optional really, and I mean I guess it was kind of optional in Persona 4 Golden as well. Because it would zoom in on the teammate and they'd be like, I'm ready, and then you could hit like yes or no. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Persona's like a long enough game as it is. I feel like it would be more annoying that instead of like fluid and fun combat where you get to do a lot of things, it was SMT style, like really difficult bosses. It's like, I mean, your average Persona game is like twice the length of SMT. Like, leave SMT for the, like, difficult bosses.
結構登ってきた気がするけど真田先輩の言う通
Like,
り
as it stands, like, even if you first try everything, Persona's still like 110 hours long.
進めるならそれに越し
So
た
you
こと
want
は
to
ない
add
気も
like
するけど
repeated boss attempts to that. I feel like you're gonna filter most players. They're gonna be like, I can't play this game for
たまに手強い
130
や
hours.
つがいる方が張り合いがあっていいと思うがな
Without any tough shadows, there just isn't any challenge. Akihiko, average SMT player.
なんだ話が通じるじゃないかせっかくこいつもいるんだ新しい戦略を試すにはうってつけだろう
And I mean, like, the Persona games still have like a really difficult boss that where like if you want to like try your luck, you can still do it. Persona 3 Reload has the Joker fight, which is really difficult.
戦うのがっていう
And also has the Elizabeth fight. I mean, there's like the Velvet member fights.
そうだな戦う
If you need like a super boss, like if you really want a culminated challenge.
もちろん鍛えること自体も好きだがないい打撃のためには軸を支える筋肉が必要で
Man, Akihiko looks so good in 5X's
なん
style.
でお前たち俺をじっと見て
筋肉バカ
Just walk away from him.
なおい待て特に勇気今回こそは説明を
That's really fun. See, I do think that's some of the things you miss out on with when you've got the silent protagonist. We don't get to hear fun stuff like that from
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう制裁の時間だよし準備できましたお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュ
People
スティ
get
ー
really
ヌ
mad when the game
す
gets
ぐに排
difficult.
除します勝った私たち
Yeah.
勝っちゃいましたよ
I never remember the Okamura boss fight being difficult in Royal. I feel like didn't I beat it first try? I mean, maybe on my replays I always beat it like first try, so it's... I don't maybe on my first attempt it was difficult. I mean, I was really bad in Persona 5 my first time playing through because I just didn't really engage with like half the mechanics. Remember Luis? I don't think you've challenged a harder final boss in Atlas. Luis was difficult. I did set myself up for it to be very difficult though, because I triggered the super boss version of Luis. Like if you don't fight his guardians, he's not weakened for the boss fight. So, I mean, I did kind of set myself up for it.
天使は死んだりしないんです。我々の力が必要。
一緒に戦おう。
A lot of people say it's a BS difficulty spike. I mean, it's definitely a difficulty spike. Isn't Metaphor hard though? Not really. I wouldn't say Metaphor is any more difficult than SMT Vengeance. Vengeance isn't particularly difficult either. I mean, I beat the super boss in, like, Shadow Prince Will. I beat the super boss in that.
みんなストップ。あそこ。
I do play a lot more than the average player, though, so maybe the average person finds that very difficult.
ようやくお出ましか。おい、準備はできているな。
Did you beat Demi-Fiend? No. I gotta go back and do that at some point. I got super close
ゆかり、サポートは頼
in
んだよ。
Vengeance.
もちろん任せて。
じゃあ行こう。
I got to, like, basically the last turn, which it was kind of like a coin flip if I was gonna beat him or not.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
Why is Makoto randomly going first?
オルフェウス。
I hate when the team order randomly changes and it fucks me up.
制裁の時間だ。
You beat him on easy. Yeah, I mean, I beat Demi-Fiend on easy, yeah, but I don't really feel like
見せてやろう。
count that.
我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。ペルソナ。歌声よ。
ペルソナ
届いて。
いただいていく。
私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって。
Demi-Fiend easy isn't even easy, still hard for easy. Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, I got really close to beating him on the like regular difficulty too. I got so mad because it was basically like last turn. Like I needed one more hit on him, and then he crit me. Like if it made it to my turn, I would have won. But he crit me and it killed me on normal when I was fighting him on normal. And when he crit me, I turned it to easy just so I could like beat his ass for it because I was mad.
お願い、みんなを守って。
How do speed ties work in this game? Because maybe Makoto and the twins are speed tied. I have literally no idea how speed works in this game. Turn order eludes me. But yeah, I really do at some point want to go back and give the super bosses in Vengeance another try. Maybe before Golden or Revival comes out. I'm definitely doing the Margaret fight before Revival comes out. I have a save in Golden ready to fight Margaret. So we'll be streaming that before Revival comes out.
とりあえずまた上の階に進むとするか。
You gonna bother beating Demi-Fiend in Vengeance after remembering how long that fight gets when I beat it in OG? Oh yeah, I mean, it's super long in Vengeance. At each attempt I did, it took like an hour. And yeah, the like RNG instant death nonsense it's like super annoying in his fight. Yeah, Masakato was insane. I don't think I really got close to beating Masakato. And yeah, Satan is just stupid. DDS Demi-Fiend is way harder. He is, yeah. He's like, DDS Demi-Fiend is like OG Elizabeth boss fight.
出番のようだな。
一緒に戦おう。
天使は死ん
Where
だ
it's
り
just
しない
made
で
to be like a fuck you. And yeah, Shiva's pretty easy for a super boss. I beat Shiva even on vanilla. If we had some post-fight protein drinks.
あ
Masakato was beatable if you ran the Nahabino as support. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I gave up on Masakato, is because I really didn't want to like fully rebuild my Nahabino. It would have taken too long to do on stream. Because I had been running him as like my offensive damage dealer all game. And then it was suddenly like, do you want to change up your style? And I was kind of like, not really. If you don't count, he'll kill you. If he catches you counting, he'll kill you. Expedition 33 is probably the hardest game you beat everything in. Mine would not be really JRPG. Mine would be a shooter of some kind. Hardest thing I probably beat everything in would probably be the lasso mode in Halo Reach.
よし、先生取った。いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。
Hey, twins are going first again.
あ、すごい。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。歌声よ、届いて。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
よし、準備できました。
For you, it's Arkham City. That final made you cry.
集中。私たちも一緒に戦います。
ペルソナティターニャザオー権現これでどうだい
Yeah, Lasso in Halo was pretty tough.
やるな。私たちも
No regenerating
一緒に戦い
health.
ます見せてやろう。
If you die, you restart the level.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。これでもうこちらの流れですよ。もう一回行くよ。
No
私た
ammo.
ちも一緒に戦います。
これなら
よし、準備できました。
Had rage quit over the God of War Ragnarok secret rip bosses. I remember hearing those are like really difficult. Hardest thing you did was the super boss, the Octopath Traveler 1. Super bosses are always a pretty good accomplishment, like any JRPG, really. Yeah, I think the hardest thing I've done in gaming was beating Halo Reach on Legendary All Skulls. I don't even think I could do it these days. I was much better at shooters back then.
よし、先生取った。いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。私も少しはお役に立て
Imagine
ました
fighting
か。
3 super hard Dark Souls bosses at once. That's required for the platinum too, isn't it? Problem with the boss is you had to do 8 bosses in a row just to get to that boss. Yeah. Any, like, series of boss fights that requires, like, a full restart is just insanity. Especially because it's usually just, like, a tedium thing. It's like, okay, great, I have to do all this again. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit this guy.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。制裁の時間だ。
Shadow Katayama.
歌声よ。
You're halfway done with Celeste. When you get back to it, that'll be the hardest thing. Just base game Celeste?
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私の出番。やった。
Oh, the
これでもう
platinum.
こちらの流れですよ。続けます。
Only thing that comes close to be Pantheon of Hollowness.
よし、準備できました。
I feel like Super Meat Boy was a really hard game back in the day. Also N+, those like ridiculous arcade platformers. Oh shit, okay. I thought I was stuck in the wall there. You should stream Celeste if you're stuck. There's a game COD mode. No, there's so many games I want to stream coming up, like... I gotta plan out my streams carefully. It's funny, I'm like debating taking time off work to like marathon Fortune's Weave. But at the same time, like I don't know if it's gonna do well enough viewership wise that it like warrants that taking time off for it. Like I'm definitely taking a week off of work for Persona 4 Revival. Been streaming that every day like I did with Marathon.
我々の力が必要。
一緒に戦おう。
私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。
Take time off for Persona 6? Yeah, I would do that too. I just don't think I would get enough views with Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's just based off of my views for Fire Emblem Engage weren't that high, but I don't think people were really super hot on Fire Emblem Engage. I liked its cheesy Saturday morning cartoon style, but I think a lot of people didn't. I think a lot of people were expecting a big drama after Three
い
Houses.
つもの調子で頑張りましょう。
You can't run away from these fights. Marathon, the Bungie game? Never heard of it.
燃やそう、オルフェウス。
Wasn't Three Houses high? Not really.
制裁の時間だ。
In fact, I remember I only streamed one route.
よし、準備できました。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
You
す
probably
ぐに
meant
排除
metaphor?
します。
Oh, did I? Oops.
れでもうこちらの流れですよ。
Engage was schlocky Power Rangers anniversary season. That's what makes it the GOAT. Yeah, I really liked Fire Emblem Engage. I remember I was really disappointed that more people didn't like it. It was bright, colorful, fun. It celebrated all of the things that made Fire Emblem great.
私も少しはお役に。
Peak writing. I cried when Alir said she was the Fire Emblem. Like straight up the final fight with all the lords declaring themselves as a straight up Power Rangers roll call. Oh yeah, it's awesome. I really wish I had some form of New Game Plus. Yeah. That would be nice.
制裁の時間だ。私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
Time to stream JJK Vampire Survivors. So, what's the story with that? Is it, is it an update? Is like it another DLC expansion for Vampire Survivors? Or what is going on with that? I was at work during the Nintendo Direct, so I couldn't watch it.
こちらの流れですよ。おめでとうございます。
Still in Tartarus? So we're gonna be in Tartarus for a while.
もう一度だ。
No, it's just a spin-off. It's a new game entirely. I wonder why they did that instead of it just
制
being...
裁の時間だ。
Considering Vampire Survivors has so many DLC expansions and stuff.
一緒に戦います。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私たちも一緒に戦います。お願い、リオ。私たちも一緒に戦います。
ペルソナー、ティターニャ、ラオウ権限。これでどうだ。ありがとう。
よし、準備でき
That
ま
was
し
weird.
た。
I just had one of those moments where like my throat like almost completely dried up for no reason.
オルフェウス。
勝った。私たち勝っちゃい。
You go online against other people to see who can survive the longest. Weird. I guess that's kind of cool, though. I don't know if I'll buy it, though. I'm still behind on Vampire Survivors DLC as it is. And they just released another Vampire Survivors expansion. Like, I still gotta go back and play more of it. I'm like 3 or 4 expansions behind. It's a great game, but there's just so much content. Multiplayer does sound kind of interesting, but again, with so many games coming out soon, it's like, do I really want to spend time playing that? Do I really want to buy that full price when it'll probably be like $1 in a couple months?
来い、オルフェウス。
can I say? Immediately more memorable and 1,000 times more longevity than Phantom Parade. Yeah, it is nice to see an anime game actually get like a unique game instead of the usual like, hey, we made an arena brawler.
行くぞジュスティ
Did
ー
you?
ヌすぐに排除します私たちも
Wow.
一緒に戦います見せるよいいよ歌声よ届いて
ザオ権限
That's never been done before.
褒めてやる感謝します
Though I do say that, but unironically, I was playing Kill la Kill
準
If
備できました
last weekend.
オルフェウス
But that's like a little bit more interesting, I guess, because it's a sequel to the anime. Took you a while, but you did drop Phantom Parade. That's the JJK gacha game, right? I'm at that point where I'm about to drop AFK Arena, to be honest. That's a gacha game I've been playing for years. But it's just getting to the point where it's kind of like, okay, this isn't even really fun anymore. And I don't spend money on AFK Arena anymore because now I've got like another gacha game that I spend money on, obviously Persona 5X. So it's like I'm now behind in that game. I used to be pretty high on the leaderboards for the US server, but now that I don't spend on it, it's like, what am I even doing here? Survivor's Link is a very generic genre at this point, but it's also generic because it's good, not because it sells well. Yeah, I mean, I also think it's the Survivor-like games are very much a oh, I can just turn my brain off and like chill kind of deal. You know.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
いただいていく
People crave those kinds of games right now.
続けます歌声よ届いて
What's this thing weak to? Zio, of course. Glad we got Akihiko.
いいよ私たちも一緒に戦います
エルトラこれでどうだ見える
ご無事でよかったそうきましたか私たちも一緒に戦いますさてどうしましょうか何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こ歌声よ届いてさてどうしましょうか
IGN was streaming the Nintendo
お願い
Direct.
みんなを守って
They were deleting Deltarune comments. Come on.
これで決めよう焼き尽くすこれならこれなら
私も少しはお役に
Yeah, there's like a Halo Survivors game too. It's not officially sponsored by Microsoft or anything, but Microsoft gave them the okay to do it.
さっさと行くぞ
いつでも行けるよ
はい乗り越えてきましたから 我々の力が必要なようですね。
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
It hit faster and harder than sandboxes and soul likes. Well, that's because they're way easier to make. I'm glad the sandbox era seems to finally be coming to an end with AAA games. Like with Pragmata and 007. Like we're seeing the end of the sandbox game. Like we're getting back to
制裁の時間だ。
linear story games.
届いて。
Just
見せて
fantastic.
やろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Really wish these just saved your team comp. Yeah, I wish this game just saved your most recent team comp.
さて、どうしましょうか。
No one was really making Souls-like until after Dark Souls 3. Yeah, those take longer to make, though, to be fair.
お願い。
But I'm also pretty sick of the Souls-like game. I'm also pretty sick of, especially sick of, like, the Asian setting Souls-like game. As it feels like those are even more common, too. It feels like almost all the Souls games are kind of, like, regressing into this exact same thing.
これでどうだ。
もう一度だ。
Which is getting really, like,
ぬ
boring.
るいぬるい。
拳で打ち勝った。
I also feel bad because I just, like, I feel like I can't tell so many of the games that come out apart anymore.
さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナキオ、私たちも一緒に戦います。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
よし、準備できました。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い。みん
Joke
なを
sometimes
守って
like。that for Persona. I recommend people start with Dark Souls 3 for the same reason.
これなら。これなら。
ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Sekiro was too bomb. Is it Sekiro that sends them all to copying that? I just, like, I don't know, I wish there were some more unique ones. It feels like so many of them are like the exact same setting scenario, like almost beat for beat. I'm surprised there's no, like, sci-fi ones, really. Everyone's like, we gotta get as close as we can to Dark Souls and Bloodborne without, like, escaping its orbit. And, like, sci-fi would be too different.
私はもう二度と。
さっさと行くぞ、ジュス。
いつでも行けるよ。
Armored Core 6. Not really a Souls-like, though. I guess it's made by the same people, but
入ります。
feels like it plays very differently. Though the new Gundam game does seem like it'll probably be very much like a Souls-like game.
やるではないか、新人。
Because I saw the Gundams carrying a giant metal sword for some reason.
燃やそう、オルフェウス。
Yeah, I know they're still very closely related. Dark Souls and Armored Core,
おめでとうございます。
because they both have the same studio head.
その程度か。制裁の時間だ。
Oh, the twins actually hit what I wanted them to hit.
一
Sick.
緒に戦います。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私たちも一緒に戦います。ペルソナ。
Twins are fun. They are, yeah. I feel like I'm worried about the anniversary character if the rumors are true that they're a navigator. They won't be as fun. Strawberry Taifuku with white bean paste. Let's not talk about food. Chilled taiyaki. I always keep them in the fridge, but they usually go missing before I get to them. It's rare to hear Makoto sound so dejected. Isn't it Junpei that fucking steals his taiyaki too? Fucking Junpei, man. Why they're good chilled. There's some things that I like chilled, but I feel like that would be better warm. I don't know. No, they have little mini fridges in their dorms, I feel like, don't they? I don't think Aigis would take Makoto's food. I think it's Junpei. I really don't know who else in the team would be so inconsiderate. Everyone else in C's is very normal.
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。
燃やそうオルフェウス。
制裁の時間だ。勝った。私たち勝っちゃいましたよ。
One thing that is nice about the global server being behind, I gotta say, is it's nice that, like, by the time we get a character, the meta's already figured out. It's nice to not have to worry about, like, how should I use this character? It's like, don't worry, the Chinese have figured it out 6 months ago. Awesome.
やるではないか、新人。いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。
Oh, I gotta stretch. Yeah, Ken is a good boy. He would never. He's far too considerate.
制裁の時間だ。よし、その準備できました。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。ペルソナ。 ちも一緒に戦います。
受けてみろ。
どんどん行きましょう。もう一度だ。
Ken has a murder plan in October. That's different, though. Everyone has a little murder plan. Chinese turtles.
無事でよかった。さてどうしましょうか。ペルソナジオ。よし準備。さてどうしましょうか。
Eat some ice cream soon? Ice cream sounds pretty good.
テルペお願い、みんなを守って。
Especially because it's so hot where I'm at. I don't know if it's like hot where you guys are at, but man, is it fucking toasty where I'm at. Tomorrow it's gonna be in the 90s.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
And I'm just kind of, I'm over it. It's only June and I'm already over the heat. Especially because my apartment's AC is just fucking garbage. I gotta like fucking crank it so I'm not sweating my ass off.
私も少しはお役に立。
Actually, I finally caved and bought one of those fancy like no blade fans this year. To hopefully like make my summer streams more bearable. Because my computer room is like so hot. I know you can hear my AC, but I hope that you can't hear the fan that I have on top of that. It's very, I made sure to buy the really fancy one that had like a very low volume rating. There's a scene in 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, where someone's pudding is stolen. I miss the my 100 Line streams. Those are so fun. Wish that game would just get a DLC update already. Or Danganronpa 2 would get a confirmed release date. That would also be sick. A what fan? One of those like smart bladeless fans?
制裁の時間だ。歌声よ。
The Dokkan community has been in one big Doom post since the 11th anniversary.
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。歌声よ。届いて。ペルソナ。私たちも一緒に戦います。
Underline's only getting DLC when he puts another 100 endings together. Yeah, it's not happening. That's unfortunate.
歌声よ。届いて。さてどうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こ。歌声よ。届いて。さてどうしましょうか。 行きますよ。エウテルペ。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Hope you like going to stage plays for content. That's not happening.
これなら。
Also, Kodaka thinks players are going to read. He's got another thing coming.
これなら。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Did I miss I missed a Tartarus shard. Man, I really don't want to run around the floor for it. And there's no shadows on the map with like a holding one though. I hate when they're in, like, the fucking hand statues. Because they don't show up on the map. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you can't just warp to next floor? Brother. I'm supposed to be able to do that in Tartarus if I've already discovered the stairs. Kind of crazy we still haven't heard anything about the next Danganronpa game, honestly.
我々の力が必要なようですね。
いつでも行けるよ。
私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。
Actually, I kind of want to mix up the Tartarus grinding. We thought it would be at the direct. Nope. I think that one sus leak is probably wrong. Probably. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta add some city life tasks, right? I love the Persona Raining theme song. I'm torn on if I want to buy the next battle pass for this game or not. I don't know if I like the outfit. You should comfortably have enough time to empty out the shop for Yukari's event. Probably. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I did grind the boss a couple times before this stream, though. Why would I want to work here when we could work at LeBlanc? I think it's very funny that there's like a recurring coffee shop in both Persona 3 and 4, and then in 5 they were like, fuck that. Because there's actually not a Chagall coffee in Persona 5 at all. Sojiro put him out of business. They knew better. Do you have any previous work experience? Bro, you have no idea. Drugstore, library, crepe shop, ramen shop, wherever you want. Color of the Night is the best new Persona 3 reload track. Is that this one? I don't believe that a manager working at a coffee shop where the coffees are 250 yen is wearing a full suit and tie every day at work. I'm sorry. I'm very excited for the new Persona 4 Revival soundtrack. Lynn apparently sings duets with the, or like not duets, but like has a couple songs that she has outside of her Persona work with the new singer for Persona 4 Revival. I saw a tweet where Lynn was like praising her and was like, hey, you should be very excited. Clear the mission, pierce the night. What's that? Pierce the Night is the Yukari event? Oh, okay. I feel like they always flip-flop between if this guy's got gray or blue hair. It's Makoto's grandpa. Are these characters not voiced in Japan? Like, are they only voiced in the English dub because they're cameos from the old cast? Like, the Antique Shop is obviously Yukari's old voice actress. You have another good way to increase stats. I've almost completed all my social stats. Be a good day, good night. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I max out all the social stats. You don't think they wanted to pay the voice actors for such minor roles? Probably not. Would have been cool though. You unlocked the City Life event. Cool. Look at all the City Life events I'm unlocking. I don't really do new stuff like off stream. Hey, there's actually another synergy I have to start. I've seen that look before. I can sense you're a Persona user. You look like you've seen some shit, kid. Berry synergies next patch. Is there like some side quest I gotta do? Oh, I have to kill some shadows for some of the people's synergies. You ignored all these quests until 2 days ago? I ignored them all until now. I wonder where they'll add new songs in Revival too. Probably a new... I wonder if they'll bring back Heartbreak. What do you mean there's nothing down here? shit, I have to grind out the city life stuff. Oh, I have to come back later? What? Oh, no, that's all I have to do. Enter the alleyway. This doesn't count as the alleyway? For some reason, it feels ominous. Nothing's back here. That's funny. Yeah, Namatame should get his own boss battle as well. So should get deleted. I mean, there's a chance they can turn around and make him good. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to burn through a bunch of stamina probably tonight to make sure I can get that. I probably will do this off stream, but... yeah, I have 24 hours, so... oops, I also probably don't have enough yen to win the prizes for that. Until I get some yen from doing the prayer. Yeah. Until I get some yen from doing the prayer. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have waited so late to do this event, but whatever. Back to the Tartarus grind. Crazy how time flies. He's such a potential character. That's what I mean. That's why I'm so excited about it. It's like, I know people love Golden, but I mean, there's so much potential for that game. Of like so much cool stuff to be added. Especially because the anime managed to elaborate on so much, and now you have an opportunity to better integrate Marie. Is a red herring who only exists in the story because they needed a red herring? I hope everyone's favorite gas station attendant also shows up a little bit more. So it's not as big of a fucking ass pull at the end of the game. There'll probably be hangouts, much like how you can hang out more with the
よし準備できました。ペルソナ
different members of the team. In Persona 3, sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was
行
thinking
くぞ
what to
ジュ
do
ス
for
ティ
the
ーヌ
boss.
すぐに排除します。
But yeah, I anticipate you probably should be able to hang out with the gas station attendant a bit more. Is Persona 5 the only game that has vocals for major bosses? I think so. I mean, Persona 5's soundtrack is much more vocal heavy.
もう一度だ。よし準備できました。
これなら
すごく辛そう。お願いリオ。
Heaven is frankly perfect. All I need is a unique boss theme. Yeah. I mean, all the bosses in Reload kind of got new mechanics too, right? I mean, the Strega fight got completely revamped, so I would imagine, or I would expect some boss revamps in Gold or Revival as well. It's gonna take me a while to say Revival instead of Golden. But yeah, considering the Strega revamps, there was also that one super demon persona as well that you fought alongside Strega. So, I mean, there's going to be some unique things, I'm sure. All very exciting. Like I said, I pre-ordered the collector's edition for Revival. I'm very interested to see if it's if that U figure that comes with it is gonna be like decently sized, or if it's gonna be like the Aigis figure that came with the Reload collector's edition. Also, fucking hope it comes on time. 007 did. Amazon seems to be pretty good about getting the games on time. What's interesting though is 007 had an option to pay for it to arrive early. Persona 4 did not give that opportunity. So might have to just start playing it like on Game Pass or something.
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。おめでとうございます。
Does anything else come with the Persona 4 Revival Collector's Edition? Yeah, Steelbook. Keychain.
その程度か。
Art book.
私たちも
And a unique
一緒に
box.
戦います。
It's cool enough. All the DLC.
オルフェウス
歌声よ届いてリオ歌声よ
ペルソナ
届いて
ティターニアザオー権限いただいていく
ああ
That figure looks like it'll be small. I think so too, just because, like, yeah, the Aigis one was
お仕
also
置きの
small.
時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ私たち
But,
も
I mean,
一緒に戦いますさてどうしましょ
I'm
う
just
か
happy to get it anyway.
ペルソナキオ歌声よ届いて
And the little keychain thing looks fun. It's like a it's like a fidget clicker thing, which I think is funny. I don't know what that has to do with revival at all, but whatever. You're hearing that, maybe you're blind. You still have to roll for Yukari. Why is Persona 5X low-key darker than Persona 5? Because, I mean,
いつもの調子で頑張りましょう。
it's like the
制裁の時間だ。
bad end of Persona 5.
よし、準備できました。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私も少しはお役に立てましたか？
Basically. Shit's going wrong in 5X. Is 5X darker? If you consider that, like, everything, like, there's been multiple failures because of Wonder's time loop theory. Or Wonder has had different Phantom Thieves with him at some points. But has failed. Ow! Didn't mean to trigger this yet.
な、あれが例の扉か？
Yeah, Persona 5X is more grounded for now, but I mean, once they start wrapping up the story, it won't be. That's always how it goes in the Persona games. Grounded till it's not.
いつも見る扉に似ているようにも見えるが、何かマークのようなものがあるな。
とりあえず今回も扉に入るのは先にこのフロアを調べてからにしよっか。
なんとなく前と同じことになりそうな気もするけどね。
I did immediately throw the arrow back over there. Sometimes the exclamation marks for pathfinding and like missions is so weird in 5X. Do you think the threat Wonder's facing is worse, or just he's the weakest protagonist? We haven't really seen Wonder's like full potential yet. Kind of hard to say. Like, he doesn't even have his full team yet. Let's see, why don't we... Oh.
すがすがしいほど何もなかったな。
ですね。
進む先は一つだけってことだね。うん、お願い。
Flashbang.
やっぱり。
あ、そうだ。 さっき話してた
We should try holding hands.
一応つないでおく
Thanks, Makoto.
まあ何かあっても嫌だしね。先輩もいいですか？
I was kidding.
中
It
ではぐれないよう
wasn't
に
a real
的な
suggestion, but I appreciate.
そういうことなら繋いでいた方がいいな。
We didn't hold hands, though. Oh, we're back at the mall. Just Akihiko is here now.
またポロニアンモールに戻ってきちゃった。でも時間がちょっと進んでる？
みたいだね。夜になってるのかな。
話は聞いていたが、いざ出てみるとなかなか驚くもんだな。見た目はよく知っているポロニアンモールだが、確かにどこか違和感のようなものがある。前回ここに出てきた時はモール内にいる人たちの様子がおかしかったんだったな。
Inari misses out on the party despite having more screen time than Shoki. Yeah.
会話の内容が聞き取れなかったり。
It does kind of like derail the Persona 5X story for a while. I mean, it's fun to see the Persona 3 characters, and obviously it would be difficult for a gacha game to
今回は時間短縮のために手分けするのはどう？
have like two big simultaneous events going on.
じゃあそれでチーム分けは
俺がこいつと組むでどうだ。俺は種村の顔を知らないしな。
ですね。それがいいと思います。じゃあ私とユウキくんは向こう側を見てきますね。
I also still think we're going to get another team member besides Inari. Like, I don't think she's the last one of the team. Anri, I mean, sorry.
君も気をつけて。
But I mean, for the most part, the 5X teammates are excluded from this event. Anyway, I mean, like, we're on the hunt for Rico and Luful, but that's it.
さて、じゃあこちら側を当たってみるか。よろしく頼む。
What's in Akihiko's little, like, fanny pack? Protein?
すみません。注文を。変わっていないようだな。それに他の客も。
The detective lady with the scar, that's the 8th member. That would be so cool. I guess she would kind of be like a Zenkichi then, right? Like an adult member of the team.
だが種村の声はきちんと聞き取れたと言っていたな。声が聞き取れない客たち、声が聞き取れる種村。
Akihiko gets memed on so much. I forget he's actually like smart. Like he gets memed on for being the protein guy so often. It's easy to forget he's like also an honor student, like second only to Mitsuru in their class.
タルタロスに入る失踪者の話。タルタロスに迷い込んだ人間のほとんどは無気力な状態に陥ってしまう。だがペルソナ使いであれば話は別だ。覚醒前の山岸。
It wasn't that bad in main game. Yeah, but C's is like on average like the highest intelligence team.
俺たちとお前たちの共通点。
Like the most fully competent on their own.
な。
Junpei's really the only idiot on the team.
そこはもう少し調べてみないとな。
She's the detective opposed to the Phantom Thieves.
種村もいないなら。
She's their analogy for Akechi. Analogy for Akechi. I don't don't know why I was like fucking tongue-tied over that word. Interesting. I didn't know she was opposed to the Phantom Thieves. Then she might be a boss or a palace more likely than a team member. I guess it's pretty dumb. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's right. That's it. It's so random that it like bumped me from that.
さっさと行くぞジュス。
いつでも行けるよ。
天使は死んだりしないんです。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。こっちは収穫なし。
She was made to be a weapon, not a high school student. Right, yeah, she was only programmed to fight.
こちらも特になしだ。お前たちが前に見た状態と同じだろう。
You would say Persona 5 is the dumbest, but Futaba is arguably the smartest main character in the series. Yeah, I think, honestly, the investigation team is probably the dumbest, on average. Really, the only brain cell is Naoto. Yukiko is supposedly smart, but at no point does she really exercise that. The Phantom Thieves, yeah, have Makoto and Futaba and Haru. But, I don't know. I mean, the rest of the... I feel like they're really weighted down by Yusuke, An, and Ryuji. Yosuke's the smartest bro character. Yeah.
こっちも見かけなかったよ。
Competition's not steep, though. Junpei and Ryuji.
次はせめて話しかけてみてどう反応するか確認したいよね。正気なのかみたいな。
あ、普通ならこの異常さに気づいてどうにかしようとするはずだが、お前たちが見た限り種村にそういった素振りはなかったんだろう。となると疑問が生じるな。どうして彼女が気づかないのかという。
もしかして自覚があって受け入れて
Thieves of Desire are momentarily smarter because they fused Ryuji and An together in
何らかの
Motoha.
攻撃を受けている。
And Shun isn't nearly as much of a ramen head as Yusuke is an art head.
実はね、
True.
私たち前にそういうシャドウと戦ったの。幻覚を見せるみたいな能力で。
What did it make you hallucinate, Yukari?
あのアミューズメント。
言わせるか気にしないで。
Don't.
とにかくなんか精神に作用する力を持つシャ
Don't
ドウの
ask.
話
Anyways.
そういう攻撃を受けてるかも。
だとしたら早く正気に戻さないと危ないね。
仮にそういった攻撃を受けて
Still funny they make An into a dumbass as soon as her arc is over.
思い込まさ
To
れ
be
ている
fair, she's kind of a dumbass before her arc is over as well. They acknowledge before her arc is over that she's failing classes.
私もその可能性は高いと思う。さっきもちょっと言ったけど、もし死んだ
If
人
you had
と
the chance to talk to
もう
someone
一度会
who
えるなら
died, maybe you'd just
それを受け入れ
accept
ちゃう
it.
かも。
Getting a lot of interesting
頭のどこかで
Maruki
は分かってても
notes from these as well.
そうかもしれんな。
I mean, I guess doesn't the Maruki writer also kind of work on this game?
で、
Would make sense.
一通り見て手がかりらしきものはなかったが、どうする？
An falls off after her character arc.
さっきここに来た時は、
She gets another character arc in Strikers, though. That's really good.
種村さんを引き止められたらいいけど、また消えられたら困るよね。
とはいえ出られないのも困るけどね。
こに。
ここは影時間ではないように見えるが、そんなことはお構いなしか。
みたいですね。タルタロスの中じゃないけど戦えそう？うん、じゃあやろうか。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
やるな。
歌声よ、届いて。
Sees saw Makoto in Persona 5 Royal due to Maruki. I hope they address that at the end of the Persona 3 collab. That'd be really cool. You're enjoying that they're bringing Motohub back into the plot as a super fan of the comic? Yeah, I like how they're handling the Thieves of Desire. They get catastrophically dumber when all together they send a calling card in public. Yeah. He's practically Mr. Persona 5. First she's a dumbass that acts smart, then she's a dumbass that acts like a dumbass. I feel like part of it is because she starts to get more comfortable with the Phantom Thieves, or like the other members of the Phantom Thieves. So she can drop the
制裁の
axe.
時間だ。あ、すごい。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
よし、お願い。準備できました。私たちも一緒に戦います。
いただいていく。
やるな。
Oh, I'm used to this boss being the, like, recollections thing that I fight at, like,
歌声よ、
the level 30 or
届
whatever.
いて。
Much easier.
さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナキオ、私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。
I eat it a buffs.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。ゆかり。
お父さんが生きてって。お父さんは何も悪くなくて。そう、お父さんは死んで、なんかあの事故だってお父さんじゃ。
ゆかり。
違う。
Guys, the boss is still there.
何年前の話だと思ってるのよ。こっちはもう受け入れてるっつーの。
さすがだな。
ゆかり、やれる？
大丈夫。あいつ
What was that?
私が片付ける。
I guess just like the mind control thing? Where am I at? I still have my buffs.
これならこれなら
流れを変えてみせる。ペルソナ。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
すごい。制裁の時間だ。
ありがとう。
Brother. Oh, okay, cool. I did count at the, Oh, I like that their icon changes when they can do their third G. We haven't seen Yukari's. I guess this shows that Yukari is better than Rico, because Rico fell for the boss's mind control, I guess. But I guess she also did have to fight the boss alone.
リオ、あえてすぎる。はっ、これで仕留める。よし。ペルソナ。
How to say your Florette almost beat the stage 30 version of this boss, which says how weak this event one is. Part of it, I think, is because it's an event for a support character, so the boss can't be too powerful.
おめでとうございます。
Because it's got to be like
褒
weak
めてや
to
る。感謝します。
Yukari.
その程度か。もうすごく辛そう。このままじゃ。さてどうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
来いオルフェウス。
やった。これでもうこちらの流れですよ。助かった。緊急事態です。救護をお願いします。その程度か。
It's not even weak to wind attacks. I honestly forgot what it's weak to, because I beat it so early in the event.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
見える。
ご無事でよかった。我らの力を貸しましょう。ペルソナ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
褒めてやる。感謝します。そうきましたか。よし、準備できました。
これなら。
Oh, it's still gonna make me fight this?
準備できました。すぐに排除します。褒めてやる。感謝します。ごめんなさい。
Weird that they give you like an enemy that'll heal you when Yukari is already a dedicated healer.
やろしいフェウス。
お願い、イオ。はあ、貫け。
She can do her hair flip.
大丈夫。心配かけちゃってごめんね。なんか急に頭の中に声が響いてきて、お父さんは生きてるって思いそうになったの。
その声はどんなことを言っていたんだ。
Yukari's such a diva.
すみません。そこはよく覚えてなくて。ただうまく言えないんですけど、 意識を上書きされるような、混乱するような感じがしました。お父さんが生きてるって思いたい私と、現実を理解してる私が戦ってるみたいな。
頭がこんがらがる感じ。
そうそう、そんな感じ。私は戦ってる途中だったし、結城くんたちが近くにいたから本当のことを忘れずにいられたけど、もし近くに頼る人がいない状況であの攻撃を食らったらわからなかったかも。
種村が似たような攻撃を受けている可能性は高いだろうな。
Luful is here too. Rico could not call upon the power of friendship, indeed.
目を覚まさせてやらないとな。だがポロニアンモールの中はもう調べ尽くした。ここから出るには。
I kind of wish they just included her in this event at this point.
あれを見て。
I mean, I guess they really gotta hype up the Persona 3 characters.
まるで誘われているかのようだな。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫だと思われてたら尺ですけど、進むしかなさそうですよね。
Are we fatigued? Yeah, we probably get Rico back next chapter, I'd have to assume. To be continued. Of 17. And then the only thing left is for me to do a couple of these. Oh wait, I can do this now, right? Clear the mission. Pierce the night. What? Did I not do that? Weird. I guess you just can't access it from that menu. People say this fountain brings good fortune, but if you don't have enough coins, the fountain spirit won't grant your wish. No idea who said it, but that's how the legend goes, I guess. Thanks, Elizabeth. Once you throw your coins in, close your eyes and just repeat your wish. No idea who said this one either. You need to find a way for the fountain spirit to remember you. Though for some reason I get the impression the spirit would take a liking to someone like you. Damn, I wish I had that kind of aura. Just realized this will probably bloat City Life even more with Inaba. Oh, I mean, City Life will forever be bloated. But I imagine you'll get the chance later on to probably you'll select like a pool of City Life activities. Alright, is that basically everything from the event? You've never seen Shahaya again? I've actually been seeing her a lot lately. I forget, but I think I'm actually kind of close to her achievement. Yeah, I got her 17 of 20. I'm almost there. Alright, I think that's everything from the Yukari event, right? Are we good to roll for her now? P5 exploded? It could never be. Exactly.
行くぞ気を抜くな
Yukari Takaba's skills. Yukari specializes in healing and buffing allies. She has the power to increase allies' 3G gauge. She can increase the party's attack and damage dealt, greatly enhancing their attack capabilities. She can use Cyclone Arrow to remove buffs from foes, and her assist can remove debuffs from allies, making her helpful in a variety of situations. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like they just gave her like the most generic support kit.
潮目受けてみなさい
I feel kind of bad. Does she want to do her little hangouts first?
さーて覚悟しなさいよ
Can I not do those already?
ペルソナ
ペルソナドミニオンディオニソスヤノシークドミニオンこれでどうだオルフェウス
ハイライトを見逃すな
Or her little hangout?
狙いが甘いわね
Oh, you mean like the memory shard things from Tartarus?
舞い踊れ潮目追い風を今ここに
Yeah, I can do those. Like, is it not wild to put her in this trial
さーて覚悟しな
with
さいよ
another wind buffer who, like, does her job better? Right? Like, to put her in this team comp with Tempest Wind?
ペルソナディオニソスヤノシーク受けてみろ
値千金の一撃
ありがとう
大したものだな
Like, hey, we really want you to get this character. This is Makoto's best team. I like to use him with Turbo instead of instead of Wind. I don't really know why. Probably because, I mean, I save Wind for my Kasumi team. So my first team's Kasumi, Cord, Wind, and my second team is Makoto, Twins, Turbo.
咲き誇りなさい潮目受けてみなさいこの木は逃さない
見せるよリオ
I feel like Turbo's kind of underrated, but maybe I'm crazy.
これでどうだ
I mean, maybe once she goes to standard banner, she'll be better because it'll be easy to get a6 for her. I
オルフェ
assume.
ウス
値千金
She
の
probably
一
struggles a
撃
bit right now because it's not. Most people probably just have her A1 or something.
咲き誇りなさい受けてみなさいご苦労行くか
I feel like I'm doing pretty good on gems. RN. Oh my god, this is the first time I haven't seen new on the Tartarus thing. This one is pink. Oh, wait. What are you doing here? Sorry, Makoto. I gotta hang out with your girlfriend. Wish I could justify bringing Howler more. You guys all baited me into rolling for her, but she doesn't really do that much. You got her in 50. Don't complain. I will. First thing in our hangout she does is say, "Where's Yuki?" Brother. Well, I guess she still hasn't seen Modern Shibuya either. Well, yeah, anyway. I didn't mean that as a compliment. Oh, no. I think it's so funny that there's these like street life events basically where you're like hanging out with the Persona 3 characters, but they don't have their like casual wear. Especially because like the promotional material uses both Makoto and Yukari's and Akihiko's like casual wear, their non-C's gear. So it's weird when you do these hangouts, they're not in their casual gear.
Nani?
Her jacket looks like one size too big. I think it'd be really funny if Yukari brought out her flip phone and then Wonder was like, what the fuck is that? I think it's funny that they very intentionally like avoid bringing up the flip phone things. Or like the phones. I wonder in Revival if they'll make you still have a flip phone, or if he'll have upgraded to a smartphone. Because, I mean, I feel like smartphones were just coming out around the time Persona 4 released, so it's like... It would be... I feel like it wouldn't be, like, too unrealistic for you to have a smartphone in the remake. Yu doesn't strike me as rich. I feel like Yu's gotta be fairly, like, upper middle class, right? Like, his parents have a job where they have to, like, travel long distances for a long period of time for work. Like, you're not just doing a regular labor job to travel that much. I'm glad it's not weird and contrived. Well, Yukari. She's just kind of like, I want to go back. It's really funny that, like, Wonder and Makoto, like, vibed and did stuff and hung out. And Yukari's like, how do we run out the clock on this?
Ma.
I didn't get the big bang burgers. This one lady's been staring so intently at her food. The fries are so hot and crispy. The duck burger place sucks. I mean the Boom Bang Burger, that's true, yeah. The quality's hit or miss. What's it called? Is it called Wonder Burger? It might be kind of soggy or they'll use too much salt. That's the impression I always got from... No, it's the Lucky Duck Burger, right? That's the impression I always got from that place. That's really funny. They have a late night eating challenge. Does anyone else in C's do any of the weird nighttime activities Makoto randomly does sometimes? I'm just picturing... I saw Yuki try it before. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just picturing Yukari trying it. Like, I know the other members of the Phantom Thieves aren't doing the, random shit that Joker's doing. That's because Joker, lives a nightlife. Oh, I wonder in Revival 2 if they'll add nighttime activities. Because really, there's not... In Persona 3 and 4 originally, there was really not much to do at night. But in Reload, there became stuff to do at night. So I wonder if they'll add nighttime activities to Revival. Because really, all you could do in Golden at night was, fish. And do that one tutor social link. Oh yeah, and the nurse lady. Yeah. Man, the nurse was such a memorable social link. How could I forget? You could hang out with teammates on the street. Yeah, I really hope they flesh that out, though. No one tell Wonder there's a nurse in Nina, but that guy has thoughts about nurses. Some of Akechi's ranks were at, you mean Adachi's ranks were at night? Yeah, he had some night times ranks. Hopefully they'll flip it so like a couple of the other social links are available to hang out at night. Like I feel like Kanji you should be able to hang out with at night. For his social links sometimes. I wish they'd try harder.
Eh?
Nighttime just felt boring. Yeah, I mean, it did in the original Persona 3 and 4. 5 was the one that really started adding nighttime activities, and then, yeah, they added a bunch of stuff at night and Reload. There's a lot of moments that have no music in Golden.
Nani?
And I wonder if they'll have the restraint to keep some of those moments up. Like, I hope Revival keeps that no music on rainy days. But I hope there is a general nighttime song. What's Makoto doing during this? Add an Eerie track. The only Eerie song you will get is the piano theme, and that's it. Persona 4 Golden does have a night song? Does it? I'm trying to remember. Not the Coldplay song. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, but you're right about there being no music on rainy days, Final Fighter, and I do hope they keep that. I've also seen a lot of people complaining about there not being much fog in Revival so far, but I feel like they haven't shown a foggy day yet. They've only shown rainy and sunny days, but I feel like that's intentional. They don't want to spoil like the foggy days yet. I know people complained about that in Golden, that they removed some of the fog. But I do think some of the intention is that you want to really emphasize the days that are actually foggy, instead of just the city or the village being like generally foggy. So I feel like you want to save it for specific days.
Don't
you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
So I don't know. But yeah, I saw people complaining about it, and it's like, I just don't think they've shown a foggy day yet. That's something I feel like you do for like the final trailer, not like the first big trailer. The first big trailer, you want people to focus on the new character designs and the new battle mechanics. I gotta find a doctor in the morning. You alright, Absent? I mean, have a good night. Hope you feel better. Hope it's nothing serious. Get a solo room and sing as loud as you want. It's a good way to relieve stress. That doesn't feel like something that would relieve my I feel like I wouldn't get stress relief. Skin's doing concerning stuff. Oh, yikes. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. I've had some skin issues before, too. But generally, I feel like skin stuff is fairly treatable. Probably just get like a ointment or something and be good to go. I feel like generally, as long as it's not turning like black, like from necrosis or something, it's probably something easily fixable. Old Spice deodorant used to ruin my skin. Had to switch. Dude, that's really funny because it did the same shit to me. I'm like, I don't know what it is. I'm like super allergic to Old Spice. I remember trying it once as a teen, and it like it like burned my skin. The commercials were, those Old Spice commercials, is that what you're talking about, Guy? Those were always great, and I think that's probably why I tried Old Spice deodorant, because I was like, oh, that's really fun. That's a cool brand. And then just fucking burned the hell out of my skin. Not to get too TMI, but like I like broke out in like huge rashes. Like, it was rough. I don't know what it is. And having a fun, like, local coffee shop would be so cool. I wish these were voiced too, even though I can't understand the Japanese. Yukari's character sprites are so expressive. I feel like this event ending will be fairly bittersweet.
そういえば
Is it still ongoing? Yeah, even on the Chinese server, it's still ongoing.
Ah,
It's actually been interrupted by the Persona 5 dancing event. But yeah, they still need to add Ken and Shinji to the team of playable characters. And then possibly, fingers crossed, they add Metis at some point. But there's at the very least Ken and Shinji. Still haven't gotten playable characters. How would Persona 3 dancing work? I don't feel like they'll do Persona 3 dancing. I think it'll just be Persona 5. I wonder. Me too. And at least please do a Persona 4 dancing collab. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, Persona 4 dancing was great. I like because I mean, it's got like the visual novel aspect to it, where it has an actual story. I think the only character that won't be in the game is Femc. I don't think Femc will make it in either. I don't really think... I think there's a low chance Metis makes it in as well. I mean, they could do an Answer collab, but I just don't think they will. Playable economy? That would be awesome. You could probably easily sell Rise with her Arena Ultimax fighting form and her dancing outfit. Oh, yeah. That would print money. Truly believe Femc is way more possible than everyone thinks. I don't think so. I just don't. I'm not a believer. Rise is easy money for Atlas, yeah. I'm pretty confident they'll probably release her dancing outfit. Although when the character collabs, only the pro tag got an outfit. I think you predicted Rise's new voice actor, or voice actress, Amelie. I think so too. It makes perfect sense because Amelie is a singer. So then if you cast like someone who's a singer as the voice actress, you can actually have Rise singing in Persona 4 Revival. Why, did you see something else for that, gamer? MC isn't listed on this dream bonding thing, so I think she isn't likely at all. Yeah, she's not on the list. I mean, I think if Femc does get in the game, she'd be an anniversary character. What was I gonna say? Yeah, she would be the anniversary character if MC got in the game. I got distracted reading Yukari's messages, or thing. But yeah, she wouldn't be part of this Persona 3 Reload collab because I mean she's not in Reload, so she couldn't be. And yeah, I think because of the twins being one of the anniversary characters, I think Elizabeth is more likely to get in than Femc. Have a VA who could already sing without having to pay a separate person to be the singing voice. Yeah. I just think it's so likely that Amelie is Rise. Plus, she's really well connected with a lot of the voice actors that were in Reload. Like her and like Amelie and Sayu, who is Akihiko's voice actor, Alejandro, are like really good friends. So I feel like there's no way that like she couldn't have been put in contact with like the voice director, and they work on a lot of projects together. And yeah, Rise I think is just such a good fit for Amelie. I think that would, and I think she's very talented. I think she has a really nice voice. She can obviously sing phenomenally well, so she can do all the singing places. So I think that would be a really good way to pass the torch for Rise. I think Amelie would be really good as Rise. In the trailer, it kind of sounds like her. But she's got pretty good range, so maybe it's not. It just feels the most likely to me. I wonder when they'll start dropping the character trailers. I hope it's not like they don't wait till like December. There's a June stream for Persona 4 Reload. I figured they'll just show off more combat stuff by that trailer. I don't know if they'll reveal the English voice cast, because it's hosted by Atlas. Maybe they'll reveal the English voice actors, but I feel like they'll go more in depth on like the new features of the game. Does this shopping district does not exist in current day or before? Because Persona 3 it's so traumatic. It's always hard to, or it's easy to forget that Yukari is like a girly girl. Really disappointed they didn't add like either her maid outfit into this game or the pink Featherman outfit for her. I think it's so cool that she becomes a Featherman actress in Persona Arena. But I feel like her maid outfit is so iconic. It's such a missed opportunity to not have it in the game. I really wonder why they just went with Makoto having an outfit. And then that was it. A lot of outfits just feel like free money, and then they just don't do it.
ありがとう。
Unless, I wonder if the Persona, like the Phantom Thieves, the Persona 5 cast outfits just didn't sell very well. I mean, I think I only bought Makoto's. This is what shopping with girls is like, dialogue option. Why'd she buy stuff? Isn't this, like, not real? I mean, window shopping is, still fun. Are you used to hanging out with people like this? You have no idea. I mean, I guess Makoto has like the same amount of social links as everyone else, but he just doesn't really strike me as like the popular kid. Yu is really the only protagonist that gives me popular kid vibes. I picked the fruit thing because I know she likes fruits. Like, Makoto feels like is neutral, Yu is popular, and Joker is actively disliked by his classmates. Wonder, I guess, is fairly popular as well. Joker does one good thing and he gets, yeah, maybe he won't stab us. That's one thing I've always found so funny is because I've seen people be like, why does Joker have so many like random confidants and stuff? And it's like, because his school doesn't fucking like him. Can we not pay, like, do people just not pay attention to subtext? It just had to be pancakes, of course, yeah. It's gotta be pancakes. Subtext, that is the text. You'd still be surprised. I feel like still many people still miss it. Like, why does Joker not have social links with his classmates? I still people like see that all the time. Says they don't fucking like him. They're scared of him. He could have at least been in a club. I don't think he was. I think there's a scene that like specifically notes that the clubs don't want to let him join. Like he's like barred from joining them, and they give some excuse of like, oh, because he's like a last minute transfer. There's no time for him to join the clubs. They've already been like, the sign up periods are already over. Which we know isn't true because Kasumi transfers later and still gets to join the gymnastics club. Granted, she specifically transfers for that, but I think it's to emphasize what an outsider Joker is. Only one that could have liked him was Shiho. And, what's his face? The guy that runs the fan site. NPC boy. Yeah, Kamoshida rigged it against him. Yeah. Yeah, Joker was specifically barred from being able to join clubs. Yeah, Shiho was nice to him. Kashima, yeah. Next time, can we invite Yuki-kun? That's cute. I do think it's so funny that she's like, next time, let's invite Makoto. Junpei? Who's that? The pancakes probably wouldn't travel well. They do not. Oh, fuck, my water's gone. Oh, I wonder how in Revival they'll handle the different club social links. Like drama club, music club, soccer team, basketball team. I wonder if they'll try to like integrate those into one link, or if they'll have dual links again. Yeah, they just cut the clubs from Reload, right? They're like, yeah, we're not doing that shit again. But I think in the clubs in Reload were just the same social link, though, right? Like, you cut Music Girl, that's fine. Isn't technically Music Girl canon because Music Girl's in the anime? I do like Drama Girl much better, though. Isn't this like the Shibuya Underground Mall? Like, have the Seas team... This is my kingdom. Has the Seas people really not been here? Like Inaba, I can understand people being like, "Yep, haven't fucking been here before." But like Shibuya, I feel like it's a pretty big place. Now that I think about it, is Drama Club Girl in Revive, or Drama Club Girl, is she even in the anime?
私は
Just because someone's in America doesn't mean they've been to Times Square. Right, but I feel like because Japan's so small, it'd be more equivalent to be like, have you been to the big city in your state? Like, yeah, if you're in New York, have you been to Times Square? If you're in Michigan, have you been to Detroit? If you're in Illinois, have you been to Chicago? If you're in Florida, have you been to Miami? I'm trying to think of other examples. I feel like that's enough. Do you think Persona 6 will tell us what year it is, like 3 and 4? No, I don't think so. I think it'll be 20XX.
ごめんなさい
Drama Girl's a background character in the anime? Yeah, because I know Music Girl has like full episodes with you, but I don't think Drama Girl gets that treatment. At least I don't remember. $20YY would be an incredible joke. I feel like YouTube's been fucking up all stream because I feel like it keeps showing a concurrent viewer count of like 1 or 2 people, yet there's definitely been more than 1 or 2 people chatting the whole time. It's so weird. I don't get YouTube's fucking counter sometimes. How is Yukari hiding her bow? As you can tell, I'm not looking at the stream. You're missing all the Yukari hangouts. Oh, she's depressed because all of the clothes and stuff she bought disappeared. Well, her money came back at least, right? I still haven't fixed the half the video turning black when making a live stream go into picture-in-picture mode. See, that doesn't happen to me, so I wonder if that's just an issue with like the model iPhone you have, Starkilla. Let me see if I can demonstrate. I do have a glitch sometimes where it just doesn't fucking go into picture-in-picture mode. Like, I'll scroll up and it just takes me out of the app entirely. Which is what it's doing now, so never mind. I guess I'd rather have a picture-in-picture mode be kind of on the fritz than just not work at all. I mean, because Persona 5X is a gacha game, that like time's irrelevant, they can't really adhere to the calendar system anyway. So the mentioning what year it is pretty pointless. Yeah, see, I've been trying to get my video feed to go in. Oh, here we go. Yeah, picture-in-picture works for me. Just sometimes it takes a while to actually go into fucking picture-in-picture. You're gonna go with 2026 as your prediction for Persona 6? But 2026 isn't even gonna... Or Persona 6 isn't gonna come out this year, so why would it be in 2026?
え
Do I think the blue butterfly in the trailer is Philemon finally, or just the attendant again? Just the attendant again. And also, I think, aren't blue butterflies like synonymous with something in Japanese culture anyway? Not just Persona stuff. What does blue butterfly symbolize? Yeah, spiritual awakenings, the journey of the soul, transitions, and fate. Yeah. So, I mean, it kind of just has a generic meaning in Japanese culture as well. I don't think they'll bring back Philemon. Especially if they don't... I feel like you've got to port Persona 1 and 2 at some point first. You can't just randomly be like, hey, remember this character that's been missing for 3 decades and was separated by 3 different games? And several console generations. Persona 1 and 2 are what? Only on PlayStation 1? Not even like backwards compatible? Ugh. So yeah, no, I don't think it's him. I am actually kind of surprised they didn't do a Steam port of Persona 1 and 2 this year, considering they've got no game releases lined up for this year for Atlus. Persona 2 crossover event, why are we fighting Hitler? The only thing I can think of is because Persona 1 and 2 are so different and like they're currently synergizing like the Persona franchise between 3, 4, and 5, it would probably mislead people if they were randomly like, because Persona 1 and 2 play basically nothing like the modern Persona trilogy. Whereas at least like when they released Portable and Golden, I mean, they still kind of play like, you know, Reload and Revival and Royal. So I think they just don't want to tamper with the formula. I think there's still a good chance that after 6, they go back and like give Persona 1 and 2 like the modern treatment. To kind of make it more in line with the other Persona games, like where they add like social links and not like random dungeon crawling, like in first person. They add like a Tartarus or like a Mementos style dungeon in between days and stuff. Probably would be a pretty hefty project, but yeah, I just think because if they're not going to do the ports for Persona 1 and 2 this year, which would be like the perfect year to do it, they're just not going to do it. It's the 30th anniversary. There's no new game lined up for this year. This would have been the year to do it if they were gonna. But alas. Dude, my like mouse is starting to die, man. So weird. Persona 1 and 2 are the two most wanted remakes in all of Atlas. Well, left. Persona 4 still beat Persona 1 and 2 for a remake. On the last fan poll before Revival got confirmed. So I think they will. I just don't think they want to. Now that the Persona series is set in a specific direction, I don't think they want to like be like, oh hey, these games randomly don't play like the rest of the franchise. You got to remember, the mainstream consumer is a fickle beast. Like, hardcore fans of the series would probably really like Persona 1 and 2 remakes, or just ports, not remakes, nothing touched, nothing changed, and would like to experience the series. Like, I would certainly pick up a Persona 1 and 2 if they released it on stream. But you gotta just remember that mainstream audience, boy. They would play the Persona 1 and 2 ports and be like, so this is what the games are like now? Ugh, I don't want to get Persona 6. These feel so old. And people would be like, yeah, it's because they're re-releases of the PS1 game, and the mainstream audience would go, no, it just came out. And then I would shoot myself in the head. Persona 3 reference. not that I don't like him. It's just I'm not really feeling it right now. Poor Yukari. I don't get why people don't just, like, admit they don't like things. I mean, there's no, like, middle ground. I feel like people are like, I fucking hate this. There's never just like, nah, I don't really want to do that. I feel like that I also struggle on YouTube because I don't just say I fucking hate things, because people love rallying behind hate stuff. I mean, I sometimes like to like rib on like Final Fantasy VII and stuff, but even the Dark Souls games, I don't play them because I'm just like, I don't think I would have fun with that. Thanks. Instead of just being like, I fucking hate it.
Aww.
I'm definitely not scared or anything. Thanks, Yukari. I love when they let Yukari be sassy. She had the same reaction to you calling Luful a ghost, right? No, she's not scared of roller coasters. She's scared of, she didn't want to go to the haunted house. Alright, I'm out of, I'm out of memory shards, so we will roll for Yukari and then call it a stream. I think. That's about everything, right? I mean, the other Yukari events are permanent, so it's not like we're time gated on those. We can do them later. Right? Let's see. Yeah, we did the adventure. We've done everything that I can do. There's the Fleur and Sepia quests. Oh, really? Do those open up a new synergy or no? Otherwise, I might just save those for another stream. Yeah, they don't give synergies. I'll do those later. Even nobodies on YouTube try to go big by hating on games. Yeah, I just don't know. I know you can get a lot of big views, and I know you can be successful like that if you just like make videos or like stuff like that, where you just advertise that you're part of the in-group that like hates those things, and it's just like I can't bring myself to like waste the energy on that. I just want to play games that I like, and I just kind of want to like enjoy stuff on YouTube. I don't know. Like, I mean, I definitely get, you know, there's definitely some times where I'm playing something and I'm not having fun, and I express that, but I just don't feel like there's enough effort in me to, like, make a video later and be like, here's why I played this and it fucking sucked. I just move on. I just play the next game, and then that's it. I don't know. Yeah, Florent doesn't even have a synergy in China, but I think his synergy is coming soon, right? And I imagine they'll just bump it up to the queue for global server. Yeah, I don't know. It's already 11:30 tonight, so... Yeah, I think I'll just roll for Yukari and call it a stream for today. I'll do the others because I've got some quests that I gotta work on soon, right? And obviously these aren't time gated, so. Oh, maybe I should do these. These are just quick quests, aren't they? I just gotta beat the boss. My synergies are on hold for that. Other thing I probably have to do more of to like get more popular on YouTube, I just can never find the time to, is I need to make more shorts. Like YouTube shorts, because that's, I know how people find a lot of success. I just never really can have the time. I get home from work and I just want to play games. Didn't immediately bum rush this guy when he's causing trouble. Yeah, I just thought he would have like a quest, so I could do it on stream. This is from Rumi's synergy. No, that's funny. He's bugs. I have a feeling this guy does not have a lot of HP.
スラオシャいただいていく
やっちゃいましょう。来ると思ってた。おー、ナイス回避。
Good strike.
私の力で
Wrap this up.
道を切り開くよ。サントリオ。
Good effort, man. I was so happy. Start a company to manage mascot characters. Now that must have gone horribly. It wasn't a success financially, yeah. I mean, that fostered George. Looks like he's had a change of heart. It's interesting that like both the Phantom Thieves of Desire, they can like change hearts and give desires. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Just took me to a totally random fucking area. What was up with that? I guess maybe I haven't loaded this boss in yet. Doing a lot of thinking today, guy. It'd be really cool if you fight her Phantom Idol for this. I know you'll just fight a generic Persona demon thing, but her synergy is really cool. Oh, we actually bring our friends along for this one? Also cool, this one's actually voiced.
戦いを始めましょう。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ちょっとビビッ本番だよ。カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を見せて。サンドリオ手は抜きません。
ペルソナスラオシャこれでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
Oh wow, she actually resists blast. Uh-oh.
私の力で。よしし。私ので。パスワード解除。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Well, didn't matter.
私に死んでほしいだなんて思ってるわけないって。私が生きてて辛いから勝手に死んで逃げようとしてただけ。いいの？本当に？タケルもそう言ってくれるかな。私ね、きっと誰かに許してほしかったんだ。私はこんな性格だから自分で自分を許すことができないでいた。
I like that our friends are here just like, who is this woman?
それがずっと苦しくてたまらなかった。でも君みたいに私に生きててほしいって。
There's some sort of vendetta against this woman because her synergy rewards suck. I appreciate that her synergy cuts out a lot of load times from needing to travel around the map for stuff. I only started buying items for synergies because of her, so.
ありがとう。
Plus, her design's super good. And her synergy's thought-provoking.
これで夏川の深層心理にも変化が訪れるはずだ。夏川があそこまで追い詰められたのも生きる欲望が奪われていたせいだろうな。
It's a shame she's just not very meta. She's probably one of the lower tier 5 stars, but... And so there's not really much point to use her. Which shocks me, because she's the support character for, like,
今日もしっかり仕
the
事し
big,
ないとな。
like, Chinese Lunar New Year character. So I would have thought the Chinese company would have loved to make her, like, OP. Because if this was an American game, you bet the 4th of July support character would fucking bring a tank onto the battlefield. You feel like the Persona 6 mascot might be a raven? That would be sick. They could also probably reuse Luffel's animations. Alright, we've tightened up our quest list. Wait, did you guys say there were 2 different side quests? I just see those one, the Fish Whisperer. But yeah, I'll do that some other time. I think let's just roll for Yukari and call it a stream. I've heard rumors the mascot won't be a traditional animal. It would be really cool if it was a ghost. Oh, Fish Whisperer has both of them. Okay. They can cram both of the male 4-stars into one side quest. Based? Yeah, I've been doing some gem grinding, so I'm in a fairly good spot for like all the fucking upcoming banners. Let's see, what's the first thing we draw for Yukari? A heart for the lovers. Even do like a little art or arrow. Expecting 110 pulls, don't disappoint me. How could you do this to me? It's Yukari. She's got to come home on time for me. I can't afford to keep having all these bad rolls in this game. To make Mothman a persona? Dude, Mothman as one of the characters' actual personas would be sick. You got her in 2. Congrats, I'm happy for you. I get characters in 110 pulls, and that's it. What else for you, Kari? A little bow. Why is a game like this? Yeah, Mothman as a, I would also dig, like, Slender Man as a Persona, too. It'd be cool if they all had, like, urban... You know, since all the Personas for the different games are usually themed. Persona 3 had, like, Greek mythology. Persona 4 had Japanese mythology. Persona 5 had, like, legendary thieves throughout history. It'd be really cool if, for Persona 6, they did, like, legendary, like, urban legends and myths and stuff. Like, if one of the female members of the Persona 6 team has, like, that one lady, that, like, really tall lady who's, like, you're supposed to say is beautiful or whatever. She, like, carries around the big scissors and stuff. I'm probably misremembering a bunch of details, but I feel like that's enough for you guys to know what I'm talking about. Or, like, the lady, or, like, the girl that comes through the TV. And then, yeah, like, someone has Mothman, someone has, like, Slender Man. Maybe someone has, like, Sasquatch. Or, like, a Loch Ness Monster type deal. I think it'd be really cool if they all had, like, urban legends as their personas. The Ring is the TV ghost. That's the movie with the TV ghost. I think the actual ghost is like Psycho or something. Jeff the Killer. That would be sick. Yeah, I do think like urban legends and myths would be sick for their personas though. Zodiac Killer. All that for fucking nothing. $30 deep. Let's do a bow and arrow. Oof. Not my best drawing. How is it always this way? Just once. I mean, you think statistically I would get someone kind of early at some point. What else we got for Yukari? Heart. Bow. The Gakukan symbol. I would stream that, gamer, if it's real. Yeah. Or a few months away, but yeah, I would be fine with streaming that. Writing Yukari's name, sure. Door. I feel like that would be fairly traumatizing. I fucked it up. Cursive K is hard. Another 50 deep. I don't even get like 4-star copies. It's so annoying. Nothing's happening in August? Yeah. That's another reason why I would do it. What else we got here? She likes Pocky. Do the 2 Venus symbols for her and Mitsuru. Little Pocky sticks, and then text. I don't know, I didn't feel like writing it out. God, 60 deep. I'm gonna get another one of these fucking extra reward things. I wonder if I should hold this like random chance thing, because I think next patch Cherish comes next patch to the this collection, right? Yeah, it's just a day. Fuck it, I'll hold it and see what happens. If he doesn't get added to it, whatever. Not like I need any of those standard banner characters anyway. This game needs more summon animations. Yeah, it's pretty brutal just because you get to watch the same one over and over again. Not next patch, anniversary. Really? That feels like way more than 6 months. I thought he would come with the next battle pass. Either way, I'll hang on to it. I'm not in a dire need for any of a copy of any of the standard banner characters. Rin's at max, and I don't use any of the other standard banner characters. So, might as well hold on. Let's do Yukari's Pocket Mirror. Running out of fucking... Oh my god, that's awful. Because it is longer than 6 months? I thought they said they were all going to be 6 months. Did they, like, backpedal on that? They need all active banners to end to add a standard character. That feels like cope. Let's see. Yukari's ends in 2 weeks. Makoto's ends in 2 weeks. Wind ends in 3 weeks. But I mean, like, there's just gonna be more banners starting up. Like, Akihiko's banner will start. Did you just get 4 4-stars? Yeah. Not a 5-star, though. I was doing good on gems. I had like 20 platinum tickets. I had like almost 20 gems. Apparently Wind works for Barry. Wind works for everybody. Wind's broken. Yeah, Wind offers generic supports. Generic supports are super powerful. Like Yukari's are limited and like specific, but Wind's is like, you do more damage now, which will be forever viable for every DPS unit. So all the Persona 3 characters will end together on the anniversary. Maybe. What else we got? I mean, it's better logic than what I know of for the next thing. What new summer character? The new summer characters are Summer Nurse Girl, and then Summer Puppet. Nurse Girl, I think she's like just a healer again, right? And then Puppet becomes an Ice Sweeper DPS. Those will be the next ones for global server, because we'll get the summer characters that China got last year, this year. Oh, Nurse is a buffer now. Okay. So, yeah, it's just such a brutal banner lineup, man. Because I want both of the summer girls. Barry, Akihiko, anniversary character. I'm gonna be fucking shelling out cash on this game. Ugh. Damn it. Anyway, let's just go for a generic V for Velvet Room. I fucking hate you, Robe. Jesus Christ, man. I really didn't want to roll this much on this banner because Yukari is nothing good. Ah. I have the worst luck with rolls in this game, which sucks because it's the gacha game I like care the most about. I mean, I really like Genshin, but I'm not like heartbroken if I don't get some of the like side Genshin characters. That's not true. I've always paid for Genshin if I've almost missed a character I wanted. I'm lying to myself, really. But my rolls in Genshin just don't feel as bad. I like don't have to go to hard pity all the time, like I do in this game. Like in this game, it feels like consistent that I have to hit hard pity. Whatever. Choke it down. Let's deplete my gems right before the anniversary event, shall we? So I'm gonna have to roll for Akihiko too, so. Just fucking give me it. I've run out of things to draw. Let's see, are the Venus symbols the one that go at an angle? Like what Final Fighter said? I always forget. 90, 110, of course. You should have skipped Angie? I don't think so. Angie's too good. That's this, right? Nope. That looks rough. Oh, it's the two down ones. I always forget which fucking symbol is which. I'll be real. $100 rolls, baby. What's that? Think about it. Who would I roll for when the Persona 4 Cloud drops? You're probably going to want to roll for Rise. She's going to be the navigator. It's a plus at the bottom, not an arrow. Right. I thought there was like a line connecting them both. I was like, am I missing something here? You rock, Senpai spam. Yeah, I mean, the navigator's always like meta-defining, so Rise is going to be a must. You're probably going to want to roll for you, because you will probably be really strong. Homophobic Alice, let's see. Let's test. What is it? I don't know if he'll get a banner gamer. Asexual Alice, Jesus. Fuck! How do you want to take me at this point? That's fucking 103, God. He's playable in Persona 4 Arena? Yeah, I know, but I feel like Atlas has like doubled down on their spoiler policy since then. off till I just fucking get it.
Sa, こちらにサインを。
105, baby. Why not?
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Add it to the list. Of 110 characters. Or 110 roll characters that I've had to roll for. This game's like, I sort of got it's heavily weighted for that. There's just no statistical way that I get 110 so often. I don't know why you bother with single pulls at the end. So if it's not, I want to cope that it's not going to be 110. So I don't waste some rolls. I just want to believe, okay? Can a man not believe? Can a man not cope? 'Cause I can tell you, a man can seethe. I'm gonna need Liz to drop the statistical anomaly that is my fucking life. The equity rolls over.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Yeah, but what if I get a double roll? I don't want that. Because it happened to my first banner roll for Yui. So I just can't take these risks. Now that I know the threat is out there, it could happen again. I could get another double roll of a non-meta character
さあ、こちら
and
に
just
サインを。
have to delete my fucking account. Oh my god!
これからよろしくね。
And she's gonna do that stupid fucking fake out on me. On roll 110, she's gonna be like, oh my god, you got it!
サインを。
Just put the Yukari in the bag. Just fucking give it to me. So patronizing. And at 110, she does the fake out.
こっちでもよろしくね。リーダーはもう来てたりする？
Are you stupid or something? Apparently, because I just wasted a fucking 110 rolls on Yukari. Why is it always like this? Let's see, I'll use my platinum coins. I won't spend any money on her 5-star, but if I get it, I get it. And then if I lose the 50-50, I'm just prepping the 50-50 weapon loss. For Akihiko. Didn't even get Yukari's 4-star. Fuck me. The award name of all time. It's pretty nice. It's pretty. It's a good reference. Like that the symbol is about their Persona and the Seas logo. Yeah, Makoto's was the same too. It was like the harp and the Seas logo. Was that it? Was that it? I think that was the 5-star weapon. I probably lost it. I usually lose the 50-50.
これにしようっと。
Okay.
手に馴染むものがいいな。
Alright. We got Yukari's 5-star weapon. Fuck it. It came in 20, so I'm not gonna really complain too much about it. Are you a genius or something? Alright. It's because I didn't really want it. It's because I wasn't really committed to getting it because her 5-star weapon's like not good. So the game was like, yeah, fuck it. You can have the like not very good weapon. Last 2 times you rolled for a weapon on stream, you won it both times. No, I lost on
新しい
Makoto's.
一年が始まるな。どうしたの？
I'm pretty confident I lost on Makoto's weapon.
任せて。
I lost early, but I'm pretty sure I lost. God, the UI looks great, but man, is it inconvenient for like scrolling through the list.
カイラ。
I like how this looks and like how it shows the character,
悪く
but
はないけどね。
it's just like I don't want to have to fucking like vroom, vroom, vroom through the list.
強くならなくちゃ。これ新しいもっとみんなを助けたいから。これな
I have
らも
enough
っと
materials to just level her up right away.
助けたいから。これもっとみんなを助けたいから。私もっとみんなを助けたいから。これならもっとみんなを助けたいから。
I do.
強くもっとみんなを助けたいからこれならもっと戦えそうもっとみんなを助けたいからこれ新しい力だねサポートは任せて呼ばれたからには全力で行くよ
Recommended party. Makoto. Thanks.
いいセンスしてるじゃん
I actually really like her rank 1 bow that has like C's listed on it.
おぴったりいい弓だね
So what does her thing do? I'm gonna guess. I don't even really think Yukari is like super usable over like
早く試してみたいもっとみんなを助けたいから
Tempest.
早く試してみたいもっとみんなを助けたいから早く試してみたいもっとみんなを助けたいから
But I mean, her weapon came home early enough, so I mean, whatever.
みんなを助けたいから早く試してみたいかももっとみんなを助けたいから早く試してみたいかももっとみんなを助けたいから早く試してみたいもっとみんなを助けたいから
No idea what you're yapping about, Yukari, but
いいセンスしてるじゃん入ります
you're welcome. Oh shit, what revelation cards
い
did
い
she
組み
use?
合わせだね
Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Summer Howler. I don't know if Howler will get a summer one. Alright. I think it's about time to wrap up the stream. Now that we got Yukari, cost me another fucking 110 rolls, but we got her weapon in a decent amount of time, so I guess it all evens out. I'm gonna build her revelation cards off stream.
全力で行くよ
Shichiku dressed for a barbecue. I mean, yeah, she probably has some type of like summer mascot thing involved, where she'd probably have like the little dog head on, but like a swimsuit still. Alright, yeah, with that, another Persona 5X stream down. Next week, I think we'll stream Persona 5X again, because Akihiko drops tomorrow. So next Wednesday, we'll do another Persona 5X stream. with Akihiko's event. Yeah. So be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out on that stream. And then this weekend, back to more Hitman World of Assassination. I'm starting Hitman 2 technically in the trilogy there, so come join us this weekend for that. Hitman 2 is like one of the more popular, the rebooted Hitman 2 is one of the more popular ones in the series, so hopefully that'll be a lot of fun and you guys can enjoy those streams. But yeah, we'll be back next Wednesday for Akihiko's update in this game, and then in another 2 weeks after that for the anniversary event. So still a lot of Persona 5X streams to come, so again, please subscribe so you don't miss out. If you want to chat and hang out with us about all kinds of cool Persona announcements, obviously about Revival, hot topic lately, and if you want to talk about some of the upcoming banners and events in this game too, of course you can join my Discord server. Link to that is in the description below if you want to hang out and chat with us outside of the stream. A lot of people are very into the meta of this game on my Discord server, so if you're curious on how to play the game right, we have a top 100 Compagno, so we're doing alright. Feel free to check that out and hang out with us. Of course, drop a like too if you can, help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I'd really appreciate it. And that's it. Thank you again for hanging out with me as I grinded out the Yukari events. And I will see you guys on Friday. Till then, finish out the rest of your week strong. And have a good night.